Now, live, finally. Yeah, now it's live. It's live stuff in this chat. So look at me. Excellent. Alright, so that's on. And yeah. Let's beat this bad boy soon. Scheduled. Live. Now, it was live for 10 minutes. Yeah, but sometime we're doing it a different way. But because I've been out in a meeting this morning and I thought I'd know there's loads of food here. It's weather change. The meeting with a Polish girl. Quite nice, he was. Yeah, this is finished today. This run. We're in subscriber mode only. Be there in 10 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. People don't even talk on it. Do you know what I mean? That's how it is. Considering this can be up to, well, I don't know. It can be 10, 7, 8, 10. No, I have to finish at a reasonable time because today I missed the post. But it weren't that. I mean, they should have just posted it through the thing. They know. Yep. Paid for as well. Post. They should have put. They should be coming back out. They should be driving back out here and posting it today. They should be doing. It's paid. It's next day delivery. Nothing turning them. No. Postal service. Yeah. You pay for something and you don't get it delivered. Yeah. So, well, they've left me a card, but it's the second time with this they've left me a card where normally there's, without even knowing that I'm in, and you just go for my letterbox. It depends who's actually delivering it, but theoretically it's next day delivery. So if they've missed it, they should still come out. It's a small town. They could just get in a car. It's been delivered before. At all hours, yeah, because it's paid for. That's what you pay for, next day delivery. So if they've missed you, what about if you was in the shower? There's no time. It says between, like, you know, like 2 hours. I mean, it's just, no. They've got an obligation to get the post to it, even though it says tomorrow. No, they've got to deliver it by today. That's what you paid for. So you can put a massive complaint in, you know? Because Royal Mail is Like it says on the thing. If Royal Mount is owned by the king. That's why you get into massive trouble if you steal from the post, because it's royal. So, there should be a test, because I done it today. With this, I've never heard of all the new boss fights. Apart from today, because Lobo's Jr.'s been playing this as part of his St. Jude's thingy. His first ever play of this. And yet he's got the new boss fights thingies. So, I thought, right, let's get them activated, because even though we've done most of the bosses, we can redo the bosses. So I looked and I thought, well, this should be activated, these boss fights. So I went into the files and I listened to all of the files obviously from the launcher. I opened up and it's all MP3 files. So I had all the bosses there. All the music had changed. I've heard no change in these boss fights. Only when Lobos was doing a different boss, and I thought, how comes we haven't got that? That should be part of the thing. So there was just a thread that said, do this, do that. It's to do with media driver. I just clicked these buttons and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? So I went to files and listened to, yeah, I heard I've never heard them before. Never. Nope. The only way you could hear them again is actually by redoing the boss fights again. Because I don't know if I could do it now. Because we're in game, but you do get to open. Let me see if I could, because we've got the mod open. I wonder if it would play over the top of this. It is here. I'm just going to test something. Let me lock it. Let me see if I can play. Because it wouldn't do nothing with this. The mod, even though we're in the mod, it might crash. I don't know. We're going to see. Back. Mod engine. Is it in mod engine 2? Let me look. Anyway, because I've done this earlier. Locale, let me just look. No, it's not there. It's the music, no, there's loads of it. Sound, here we go. There you go. Right, there's loads, yeah. So this should be heard. I'll play some. Yeah, it might come in. Because it's an MPP, it's an MP3, it's like an MP3 file. With loads of them. Sigur 1, Sigur, Matriarch between, here we go. This should put this, let's see, because it should capture it. I might crash the stream, I don't know. We're gonna see. Right. That's all you got, that. Right, okay. Let me do something that is. Otherwise, I'll just go and fight a boss where I know we've already beaten him. I know this is an ear. There is. Wait there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about 20 files of it in here of all music. This is a boss fight. Yep, I haven't heard none of these. That's what I'm saying. That's why I clicked a load of things, even though it's gone over the thingy now. It's because I'm in the folders file. We'll just go along a bit. It's a lot more now. Close it. That's one. Right. So Matriarchs and Setter. Yep. See. It doesn't affect nothing of it. So all those files were in there because I couldn't hear them, and everyone else said, "Where is the music?" And I just like hasn't affected nothing of it. That's the thing, because it's in sound, and I was looking. I know I've never had that. I thought all these bosses. Where is the music? So I went and activated something that when someone said it worked for them. It's Windows Media. Yep. And what you heard there was some of the sound. So, considering in here, it should be loud as hell, right? So there'd be one that, considering I just thought, well, I do not know, and there's a lot of other people that do not know, and I was like, Lobos just goes and fights it and just has this new music. I'm like, okay. He plays a lot with mods, and he's even got he even made his own mod with his own, doing his own music. Yeah, going through the game with his own music. So there's one boss I do know that the music changed, because this is just there's about 20 tracks. I don't know which ones they've used because it's looking at the patch notes, but I haven't heard none. It's always been the same to me, considering those tracks are in the folder, and one of them I do know will be refighting a boss. So, Sigur, this one, right, Dark Star Caller Lord. Let's do this one. We've already beat these. Let's see. We could do this with spells. Or maybe just do it like this, because it actually is set up like that. It's set up in melee from yesterday, so let me see. the music? Let me see. I turned it off because I activated a load of things in the media player. That's what people are saying. Go there. It shouldn't be something you should do. It should be just something that you... No sound. No sound. No. Nothing you can... I mean, that's what I mean. I went in the files and I looked. Yeah. I could see all the soundtrack. But that was some. Not too sure if this guy's got a new one, but... Now you've got... Right, so I know in near the ice... Right, let's just go back here. Because... It shouldn't be something that you should do. It should be, you know... Considering we didn't download this with the downloader, because it was absolutely taking too much time. This guy here is definitely, it should always be, this should be, there's no way I can, yeah, I followed just something that I thought, well, we just clicked all the things. There was not much on it because people kept saying, no, couldn't do it. One guy said, oh, you got to go here, there. And it's just in the PC. And I thought, God, why have you got to do all this when it should be, you know, in sound settings? You know, there is a thing that you can turn off in Earth Tools, which just means you can pick up you'll be able to pick up the... turn off auto loop pickup. So, but anyway, dryer mode. We're gonna do the one I do know that is it Sigor? This is what I did hear it. This one. This is the. Because I clearly heard the difference and I thought, okay, because there's about 10 tracks. In that folder that I had, there was about 20. Sigor 1, Sigor 2, Sigor... They're all in there, you know? Why I can't hear them is beyond me, so... Let me see if there's some changes here. It might be something that's already fought him, because you would get some music in it. The music in here is very noticeable. There's no music at all. That's what I mean. So where's the music? Very strange. I'm not... The music is very... See? Now you've got... game. The sound of the game. That's what I mean. Considering I just listened to... and what you heard there was some music that's it's in the sound folders. So you shouldn't have to do that. It should be there, you know? Loads of people said, oh, I've never heard it. No, I've never heard it. One guy said, go here. I'd done it. And I was like... I don't know. Is it right? Is it wrong? But it does make a big impact because I fought all these bosses and it's always been the same. So I really don't know. Unless it's to do with the downloader, because that might have been. There was 2.2 version of this and there was 2.2.3. So I don't know. Because then I played this quite a few times. I'm not really worried about the music, but the music is very noticeable. 100%. Considering the next boss is up here is Morgoth for the 5th key. Really. Yesterday I only stopped in we got to the DLC, that was it. But unless it's on, because we've already done those bosses, you don't get it. But you're not looking at the folders that I'm looking at. But yeah, it's like the starting screen. You've got, that's different. You've actually, that's naturally, it's just naturally like that. You'd have thought these bosses that they've changed. They haven't done it with all the bosses. No. In the patch, because considering all those sounds are in the sound there. It's very noticeable. It's not quiet. That was completely quiet. Might be because we've already beaten the guy, but I don't know. This is the next key, but I think we should go to start doing some of this. What's that? Really? Oh my god, no.
Righteous.
Well. Here we go. So anyway, I suppose we killed. What's his name? The best man win. Considering we have got it. The gesture. Yeah. That music should just naturally play though, that's what I'm saying. Like this. No, it's no, unless it's because we've already done them. Those bosses, and there's no special way. The downloader is, well, internet's been fine lately, so it's like when I you can download it. You can just, if you wait for the download, because it took it. I had to uninstall the mod, install the mod, download it. The downloader, you can just rip them out and just do it in a folder on your desk. It doesn't matter. What this is going to be there. So we're meant to be doing the boss thing with the spells and whatnot, but I'll get rid of this guy and buy. So I don't think I'm gonna dick this guy. Yep, now we can break the ruin in a minute. Yeah. Then there's some other spells to get, and we're off. This has to be finished today. So, needed option. Some spells from the cultist, some spells from the Flame Prophet, and his armor as well, believe it or not. Yeah, at the bottom of the... Oh, no. So, that's that. He's that. Done that with that. Go back. No, you have to break. Done that. Done the forage a bit up there. You just get, yeah, you have to go here. You don't have to. You can go that way, but then you've got all the thingy there. Yeah. So break the ruin, go back, and then I've already got all that the other stuff that is pointless, having black syrup and whatnot, but I need to get some spells. Just this is not a melee, but it's there. You go, gone now. I wouldn't know. Perhaps you can't. All right. Go. This is done today. Doesn't matter. Then a melee one after, then that's it. How far is he coming with this spell? There's a fire. Actually, we could grab this up here. Subscriber mode only. Yeah, but it's not. It's subscribers can only chat. I thought I'd done yesterday subscribers subs only, but anyway, the private no, it's too difficult. Member, you can do member, then I have to make a member only, which YouTube's acting, yeah, we're getting perfect internet at the moment, so I could do that. I couldn't care if there's one, that's it, doesn't matter. All I got to do is set it up. Yesterday I thought we had it subscribers only, but it was it's just subscribers. No one chatted, no one. You know what I mean? So I thought it is subscribers only mode, but nope. Well, anyway, it is what it is. So anyway, let's run to more. There's a few spells to get, yeah. Let's speak to...
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculty.
Look, it says Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. So Mikola is a guy, yeah, so I thought.
I challenged, I knew not how I believed that I could not have been
femboy, yeah.
And there is nothing.
I kind Mikola, together. I don't, our mother, she did not, must we be? Sad. Goodbye.
Okay, more. Full gone. Except for no, it's speak. Speak for 48. Then go back. Get the armor. I don't know. There's a lot of tanky stuff you can do with this. With the amount of armor, you don't have to. You can just play anyhow, really, if you want. If you want this, yesterday we could have not. We could have, because of my strict ruling system. I could have just changed some armor and just, yeah.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling rather St. Trina would kindly befall in for the problem is I would sacrifice.
Well, you're gonna go down to the south, are you?
I'm for St. Trina.
Alright, it might be, I'll pair.
Into you presume I must uphold then marry, and surely. But first the impaler in vengeance, how could I revenge?
So we got some of the, let's get some of the spells.
Did you feel it? But while I might try. No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought.
If we get more armor, see up here, it should be. We know it is changed. Yep. Okay. You only get his helmet. Yep, and the shield. Where the rest is, I don't know, it's mostly one of the strength characters. And I had to make this character yesterday. No, this weapon yesterday. You've got a huge buff with this. Even with our spells, we need one more spell, one more fire spell, one more lightning spell, and that's it. We'll do this guy because he's got some shadow tree. So stats, they've all gone up in 2. So we've hit 99 in faith, but we're not 99 in faith. So I said yesterday, yeah. I thought I was in subscriber mode yesterday. I really want this to be just about the subscribers, but it's only subscriber chat. Yeah. Even though we got some new ones, that was later on last night. Only 2, considering people, you know. Yeah, boy. I take a little bit more out of it than people make, you know.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet
Where's he come
death
from, this guy?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I was going to say, if he hit us, that would be 100%,
Flame of Messmer.
you know, bum. Squeaky bum. No, it'd just be 100%, because you do get... Oh, don't you get a fragment? No? What's it over here? So we need to go into... We don't need to go into... We just need to get some spells. Got to be consort, yeah. So the music, if not, then I don't know. I mean, having these new bosses with the music really does add a thingy on it. I thought it did. I thought it was, you know, because I haven't heard them before. So I went through them just earlier on today, and I thought, okay, so perhaps not the bosses that we've already I've done, but it's completely changed. It tells you ones that it's changed. It shouldn't be that hard, you know, considering that most people that are on a Reddit thread, only one person said you got to do this, do that, and I was okay. As in the media player, I turned everything on, and I thought, okay, did I need to do that? Because this is how a guy said he got it working. So I done that. Then I looked in there, and I could see all the MP4 files, you know, they're just nothing. That's all it is in the media player. But then some of us didn't work for them. I was like, okay, whatever. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. You know, I'm more interested about the game, but the music should be there. I don't know. It's just. I know what happens is Lobos Jr. is a streamer. He got told where to go, all the things yesterday, because he was doing a bleed build, and he ended up just doing what he likes with the run yesterday, and he told by the guys, they went into his stream and told him yesterday, get this shield, one we're using now, we've got on our back, better parry. He wouldn't have known that, do you know what I mean? So I'm just saying, it's just a bit of streamer privilege, you know, because that's quite a big audience to get that he would push the mod to. Are you off now?
I had something. I'm heading south. I've recalled he discovered. That must be where.
You're off? Yep. Okay. Ghost Flame Dragon alive. He's alive. Freya.
Oh, good. Tell her that don't worry, the guidance, it's only... kindly of the vow, and I am a red... I must know...
I am a red main, she says. Stars. A red my aim. I am, I am. We've been through like most of this game as it is. All you got to do is not break in, and just go into the thingy. Consort, yeah, he has to be beaten. Doesn't matter. Anyway, can complete the whole game with this weapon. We're not even specced into it hardly. Anyway, we'll get the other spells once we've. So we haven't got the. It doesn't matter. It's just from the mobs here that we get. Right, so let's have a look where number 4 spell is on the fire, because we've got our spells. Should really set up to play with it, but we got this weapon. Our weapons are shit. They're absolutely shite in this one here. We got good spells though. That's why I took every one of those off, thinking, okay, the best ones are that extreme what do you call it? Another one popped up yesterday from here. That the Oak Tree Hill. We don't need none of these. This is good as well. So in the fire menu there's one more, so let's read the Prophet of the Fire. Giant conquering went there. Shadow, ruin of the fell, near the dark chamber entrance, site of grace. Near the dark chamber entrance, site of grace. Near the dark chamber. Is that dark and night? Because that is Mitra. There's 2 lots of armor sets. Yep, one is down here. It's right there. Yeah, it's dry leaf, which is gonna be spells, which and then we'll have to choose between that and this because consort. Yep. So we're getting some spells from the fire. Dry. So the fire from the Prophet, because I know this one is good. Shadow, ruin of the fell flame, near the dark chamber entrance. Well, it's a good job there, Wiki, so bloody good. So this looks like, yeah, I have to turn that off a minute. So Shadow of the Ruin Fountain, near the dark chamber enter. Is that the dark and night? Because that's not, that's not good. Let's look on mod. Convergence mod. Yeah, I thought it was in sub only, Dusty. It's actually subs can only talk. Yeah, but the only way you can do it, there's no way you can do it, is private, which you stream. Yeah, but you do private. To nobody, yourself, which a lot of people do. They do that, and then they edit it afterwards, you know, because you can just you'll be getting doing that. Well, I know what I'm talking about. Instead of recording, you get to clip the most important parts. Convergence mod. Here we go, straight on it. Yeah, Convergence mod music. Right, the Convergence mod. Yep, I looked at the. I just played music on this stream. It's in the files. So the Flame Prophet. I'm sure it's in here. We're doing one after this. Most we've got to finish this today. So. Oh, that's the Flame Prophet there. So the spells are Shadow of the Fell Flame. Yeah. Dark Chamber. Knew it. Shadowkeep Dark Chamber entrance. Found shortly before reaching the site of grace placed in front of the statue. Hold on. So Shadowkeep Dark entrance found shortly before reaching the site of grace before the front of the statue. The Shadowkeep, yeah. I mean below, top, middle, or bottom. I suppose it's not. Okay. Fire Serpent Rain. Yep. We've got these. I don't know what these are going to be. I think we've got the better ones with the second ones because they're Mesmer's. Considering you do pick up Mesmer's thing here. Fire Serpent Rain of Fire, Mesmer's Orb, Serpent Flame. If I picked all these up going through it. Okay, so it is that. Okay, so we're on the thing. As I know where that is. The Dragon Cult is. Because these have got the strongest. In my opinion. So. Spells. Shining Rune of Lightning. Ah! Fog Rift Catacombs. Okay. Yep. Oh god, that's a tough one. That is. Is it worth getting? Most probably, because you get some of the best spells in the game. Fog Rift Catacombs is Fog Rift is there. Yeah, I know where it is. No, it's actually there. It's not. It's. This is where you get. That's where you get the talisman of. In vanilla, this is where you get the talisman of. The double-headed. Arrow talisman. So this one you might need the death thingy, Fog Rift, because. It looks like we're naked, but we're not. Let's see. Because you do go through here. Yeah, there should be Fog Rift here. Full of fire. This weapon, I mean, let's do it to beat Mode. Mode was just this crap weapon. Oh, we got some good spells here, but the weapon's absolutely shit. So, yeah. It's how I was watching Lobos, he was just picking up everything, he wasn't sticking to his blood playthrough, he just, oh look, let's try this on and go, yeah. Hasn't got, I mean, that's it, you know, because he does the St. Jude's thing, so, yeah. But he got a huge thing like this, our shield that we've got on here. He went straight to that because he likes to parry, you know. And the team went on to him and says, oh no, use the shield that we haven't got on at the moment, but yeah, to parry. Is this Fog Rift? Or is this Scorpion? Fog Rift, yeah. Is this Death Blight? Yeah, and Buckler. So physical at the moment, but it's also elemental. plus 10. We could go... let's see if we get the proc of the and that means I've got to get a tally. Because this is gonna be against Lightning Boy. Let's see if we get that. Soon find out, because there's three hard ones in here. This Death Blight in it is. Let's see with. I took it off, didn't I? Yeah. This one, yeah. This is the one. No, this is the one where I couldn't get my spell from. So this one here is where I tried the level 1 run. No, they're just a no upgrade run. Yeah, there's one spell in it. It's not that one. It's not. And you have the. Is this can't be the dark. Is this the Dark Oath one? Because then it's. Because then we need the benediction on as well. There you go. There's our boy. So is this the Oathseeker? Falkriff Catacombs? Do we hit the Death Blight? Oh, yeah. I was wondering where it's getting the healing from. It's from the thingy. Something's jumping up and down on here on the phone. Oh, there's our fire. That's why we're getting flame in here then. Oh, it's from Butlins. Butlins, I mean Butterbean. The other one is Mesmers. You go up there, there's another one up here. Look. remember when this game it come out, everyone, especially the PvP community, was saying how good these weapons are. They were trash. All these one drop from these line head enemies. Hold on, this looks like Deathblight. It's not. Is it Slam? No. Oh no, I know. Yeah, we've got the big boy around here with the big mouth. Nope. I know we've done it. Yeah, we've done that. Spikes up there. Oh, okay. It's easy to take this one, the other one's a bit tricky if I remember. Give us time to heal with Mogs. And are we still alive? So Dragon, oh, I can't remember what the spells are from this, but the other one is Mesmer spells. I don't know. It's just need options for the thing is, you pick up his, do you pick up Mesmer's thingy in here? Or you might not, I don't know. What's that there? Yeah, what was that? I can remember the first time coming here. Yeah. Exciting times. Here's the fire. So that's where the fire element must be. No, it's not. It's light, not fire. Mesmer shoulders, yeah. Oh, there we go. How is that? Oh, my phone. It's not on. That's why. Yeah, I'm gonna create a membership. Even if no one signs up, I don't care. That's it. Yeah, well, we've got better than that. I'm not using anything because it's been a hot minute since we've been in it. Health's gonna heal a lot, but FP, is slow as this we put on. Yeah, I'll just do this. That. Well, he goes back for me, so... It's got him. Yeah, because we can't have... What else can we, put on it? That. Because that buffs these spells, yeah. Yeah, because today, Consort and the rest of them all got to be done. Mesmer, Consort, Romina, and that's it. Then a melee class. Whatever, I don't know. Okay. God, look, all that for... There's just so... When you end up doing all that, you can't believe how much you do get of this type of stuff, you know what I mean? I'm not going to use. So what was this for? The Dragon Cultist? Is this be the... No. I wonder... I wonder if it's underground. Yeah, I thought it was. Yesterday's stream made. I'll just give you a reference of how this is, because I am my electricity is fucking gone. Yeah, it's bad. Not bad as it was like October, November last year. But yeah. So 17p and 25p. Yeah, tell me about it. I know. Totally not worth my time. That's what I mean. £17p, 25p, one was 35p. We've got to question your sanity. Yeah. This might be to whatever boss. We don't need the spells. Unless they're in here. Because this is a dead end catacomb, isn't it? Got that. We're not using our or another. Oh, flame boy. It's because it's got all melee tallies on it. That? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that one first. Yeah. Is this the one that's... No, it isn't. Two of them. Yeah. Quick one there. That's that one. So it can't be the oath. Oh yes. So to get my spell for the low level character, yeah, you had to come all the way, make it all the way through here. We're only using the small lightning spell, right? And the spell was in the next room. This is the one that I did 120 hours on. This is the console level 9 plus 0. We might put it up later, do some invasions of it, but if he finishes in time. But We can only use lightning spell. So I think we got as far as here, considering these are the ones that, those are the ones that are killing us. Those ones. And then there's one in the other corner. So I remember a girl coming through here. Yeah. But you do get a bit of respite, and even not like that, because you got the other one that I can't talk quite away. Yeah. So there's one here, and in the right hand side, there's one spell that I just, for no matter what, it's just all the bullshit that's in here. And I remember a girl coming through here that's doing the same thing as I done, but she summons people, you know, to get through it. And these guys were all high level, but they was doing not an iota more damage than she was. Because it's a game, +9/+0, but she has people trying to help her for it. But no, they were getting done just as much as she was, and she got the spell. She managed to get the spell because the spell was in the other room with this guy. Bounce off. So you got to get this one because this guy will and there's another. There's two in the other room, and it's just a spell that's about 24 faith, nothing special, but you could use it at low level. So, how was that been? An hour and a bit. So, yeah, that's well, it's getting done today, regardless of whatever. So, but this should be the Dragon Cultist. These should be, I can't remember what spells they were. The other ones, the other spells are mesmers. So, there you go. And that one there, it pushes you down. That's why. I'm gonna kill that guy up there. Falling down here. I wonder if I haven't got the spell on, have I? I would do it. No. There you go. Doing it. It's a safe one, yeah. That guy, that's the guy that's gonna get you. This is where you get the Dark and Night. There you go, the Dark and Night sword. We're just not worried about that. You have to go up. Is that one there? The Dark and Night sword, yeah. Because you got two. She's up there. Yeah, that's the one that's been doing a lot of damage. Sure. Shouldn't be doing this. The melee guy, is he gone in? He's there. That's the one. Yeah, that dig. That jump up there. Don't need that because it's the dark and light thingy. Don't need it. You got another one here. Should be dead. That guy. Wonder if you need to go up there because it's the. You don't need the weapon. You get the to change it dark. The night version they nerfed it. The light one is 5. We don't need that. Just an awful amount of these guys here. Then you go round here. Just be careful of this bit here. It's only been through it loads of times. It's like Polish on your screen, so I guess not one minute, longer than a minute to go. Country in this, the weather in this country is absolutely shy, you know? Round here is like one, isn't it? No. There's a corner. I don't think we have to worry about that. Hold on. Were you here though? Actually, this is something totally different. Well, I don't need this. Increase all fit. Clone. No. Different, yeah, it's definitely where the spells come from. We get the fight, we played the boss for this guy. out. Well, let's see. Can't do spells, that's it. I didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was that boss in there. No, I didn't think it was. I thought it was, we fought him. Yeah, they'd moved him. Nope, he's... Yeah, it's a lot. You'll get the spells from this guy. Because we use him as a boss. Well. What have I got in the physic? Yep. Oh, boost holy. God damn it. You just can't change it here. There's no... That's the thing. There's no grace till right to the beginning. Darn. Holy... Against a holy... Yeah, the physic. Fucking hell. See, it doesn't tell what boss it is in there. There's no grace in these thingies. No. There is no grace where you can sit down and change your physics, because that's what the dungeons are like in it. I mean, we done that more damage, but perhaps... Oh, the survivability then. Considering... It doesn't really matter. Right, as a dragon cultist, these spells are beginner spells. One that you get that he's using there. Right at the end. Die! Oh god, he's... Ugh. God damn it. That's the problem with these caves, you've got no grace. You haven't. There's no grace where I could change the fit. It's got fucking lightning in it. This adds a huge thingy, but the only way to do it is back we didn't do this spell, so oh, and he heals, yeah, that's right. That spell with a dragon cultist, you start off with the spell that you get in vanilla to get this. You start off with that spell. That's the thing, you know. Considering we're doing holy damage on him, it's just one's not the other one is, you know. So that means you'd have to go all the way to right there, to there, just to change that. What else can we put in there? Go. Gone. One of those. Yeah, that. Holy. Exactly. Doesn't matter about that. Well, let's see anything I can throw at him quickly. Yeah, there's more damage, but he's, you know. Oh, we've got, none of them are leveled up. I said I wouldn't use any summons. None of them are leveled up. They wouldn't do anything anyway. Thingy, leveled. But what does this do? Use FP to increase all damage negation. Use it. You know, I've never used this, so let's see, because it might affect. Yeah, it's taken off our buff. Get these first. For nothing else, just for these spells. Which is Death Spark, that's new. Because we've played this, but before the DLC, yeah. That's new. Death Knight application, that's new. Death Sparks, that's new. All of that's new. No, I've never seen none of that before. Considering they're all faith. They're only 23. It's Godwin, isn't it? Wonder what the secondaries are. We'll get those as well. Still not enough. Oh well. Okay. So inventory. So. And there's not much on ours left. Dragon Cultist. Fog Griff's Catacombs. Oh! Paramazula. Wow, we went there yesterday. But where? I don't know. What have we got in our ones that's in? Something's there in Paramazula for us. Fundamentalist. No, just the Young Lion set from Consort and the Dry Leaf set Waterfell Below, Shaman Village, load of shit weapons. Yeah. Okay, what was the weapons with Dragon Cultist? Foggriff Catacombs. Yeah, we're here. We're not going back to there. I have to see how it works. The Flame Prophet, Fort Langley, Fire Seal. Yeah, well, looking at the weapons. Shadow Ruin of the Felt, near the Dark Chamber entrance. Giant, we done that yesterday. So, Death Mask, yeah, Mesmers. Oh, Mesmer spells, yeah. I thought this way we just going. Nope. Release of they're 35. So the second ones, I wonder this is what we needed. Something that's that. Never ever. Are these just buffs? Lightning Stake. Okay, let's go back. Faramazula's always got quite a few spells there. And it would have with these. Let's see. Because I know how good the flame ones are. And we haven't equipped them. Yeah. These are all the flame spells, so they're 15 to... Just 15. No order. We meant to be in it. Yeah, these spells I've never seen before. So as are the Dragon Cultists, because the other ones are in Faramazula. I'm not going through there because there's flame spells, which the flame spells they could be middle, I don't know, higher or whatever, are Mesmers. So let's see what these are like, considering. Right, so for this, naturally. We've got no... This is all about the melee. It's meant to be thingy. But this here, yeah, this here is the highest Dragon Cult. This is the Dragon Cultist one. I've never used these, I imagine the best ones are in... Yep, last time we played this was before the DLC, so I played it twice. Now, it's Death Blight, no. Why are you Death Blight then? Because this is... Death Spark. Oh, that's like Catch Flame. Look at that. Oh, look at look at the stacks you get. They've changed this. Look at this. Yeah, right there. Look at these stacks. This only happens in the lightning. Look. So you get a 3, and then you'll most probably get this is new, yeah. So the best spells, yeah, Famazole is a nightmare. Unless you want to go there and like go to console, but there's a new number up there with the 3. These are our ones. So the better ones, because they're quite low, definitely in Faramazola. We've already got the so lightning is with that, and Death Knight on you, then Catch Flame. Yeah, see, it's got the blue. See? Don't know. You've got to read up on them. But Dragon Cult is probably one of the strongest classes in the spells. That's why I used it. They've changed now. That's the last spell. I went because you had to be. Was it the Death Knight? Now, the Death Knight in vanilla. That spell you get from him if you fight him. The Dragon Cultist. That's your starter spell. So it's the ringed, the lightning spear with the ringed on it. So let's look at the. That's why we use that talisman, because that is the. This is the Dragon Cultist. Now I ain't got a clue which one is for the thingy, so could be any of them because you can just pick them up anyway. Let's see what because it's Mesmer's, and you'll pick up Mesmer's thingy as well. Because this is about doing the other stuff. These are our lightning. These are our spells. So let's check the. For example, that. Take this off, because I see what this. I know what that one does. That and that, because this is our defense. Without using this weapon, this is our defense against and plus we've got no melee as no, you know what I mean, it's melee at the moment, it's not the other one. So I haven't tested, I don't know, these are all new to me. In the other spells are Mesmer's, so you've got to be console as well. I think this one is the one. No, that's a bit of a strange one. I don't know. I mean, you got this. There you go. It's much later, yeah. Then Cyclopean Prophecy. There's the buff. There you go. So it's a little bit like putting yourself on fire. So I wonder what it goes with that. Got our spells. So the other one, Mesmer. Do you know what? Considering I've been through the whole of here. So what is it? It's the lightning spells. Yeah. So can we just load up the last save? And you have a look there, because that would have been the one, you know? Because in our spells will be absolutely naff. Well, not naff, but against Consort, who uses Mikola, that's 100% faith, and then Elden Beast, who's, that's it. These spells, looks like the better spells come from Crumbling. I can't remember picking them up. We must have done. This is why we had so much trouble beating that boss. Lightning. I didn't know he was going to be at the Fogriff category. He's not normally there. They've changed where the bosses are. Yeah. Oh, and we got one of these as well. So, if we go underway, which is a possibility we could do. Oh, we haven't got. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about that. So we're still alive. But our buff... I wonder how this goes. Takes away. Yeah, so the flame is just a huge buff. You just need the lightning as a spell. Take that off, because it could be, which one's better? If this is S++, you don't have to worry about it. S++, R1 is this, S++, I bet you leveled that one up, S++. So there's a very, very good, from beating, so Fallen Star Beast, so if you went and beat him up here, you get a very, very good staff with him. Because people would just would normally ignore him, that's why. Because there's so many of them. How far did I get here yesterday? No, in going here is... Yeah. It's all below. You're there. It's all below, baby. care for some of these, so we're not risk fight using these. I like to play this class because I've heard good things. Yeah, just the flame one, not the other one. We might. Okay. One of them, that is unleash the power of the fell god. Okay, the fell god. See, this is of a one. That's from that is just from Loretta. These spells. That Ronnie's Dark Moon, Loretta's Mastery 56, Comet's or and Anima Magic 63. That's higher than all of these. There's another spell here. See, that's why we didn't take these ones that are in and fave, even though we had to use that spell yesterday, but could put rings on and use some of these. Hold on, stoke that. So you got let's try some of these out. Definitely right, because you do the Dragon Cultist. You start off with the Death Knight. You start off with his spell. So yeah, whatever it is in here is about 6 or 7 in there. But I don't have to go through this way because it is all around this area. You don't have to. We even got to yesterday and I didn't fight where the dragon is around here. It was Sombers. But it might come from well, the lightning spells, I don't know. I can't remember picking them up. Might have done or might not have done because you don't concentrate when you're going through here. Really trying to get out of the epoxy place. Oh, Morgoth. There you go. That's one. That's the 5th key. 4th. Right there. Shall I bring Millennia in? She's there. Considering... There's a lot of buffs. I mean, Dragon Cultist, yeah, I haven't played that. I don't know when they changed those spells. They could have been no, but it was... We've played it twice, that class. Rock. Yeah, I don't think they've changed much. I don't know. I think they might have changed something in all the classes, because Rot, we're talking over a year ago, and we played that twice, so it's not like we've played every single every patch of this game. No, I haven't, no. $803. Just want to see what some of this stuff does. Okay. Alright. Considering yeah, we're gonna fight this a melee way anyway. So Yeah, look, 35, 30, 23. Yeah. So the higher ones must be... not there. No, the higher ones have got to be in Farum Azula. Considering we've been through there, and I would have noticed, or had something known about them, but I don't know, you don't really think about it when you're in there. It's like a death trap. Oh, this. Yeah. Shadow near dark chamber entrance, Darth. It's Mesmer's. Yeah. And there's only 2 armor sets for us. We don't need that. Dragon Cultist. Yeah, the Fog Rift Catacombs. So that's where we went. We picked up Lord Intenders, yeah. You get a good spell right off the bat with this one, that's why it's good. So, Farum Azula could be anywhere there, but it doesn't matter. As long as we got something that off-puts these, because we're 99 in faith. That's with the armour though, it's not, it's 88. Yeah, so 2 weapon sets. Furnace Fists, Ruins of, I'm sure we got those. Or, oh, I know about Ruins of Unt. Oh, yeah. Just go below. Furnace Fist, the one about the, they look like the ones out of thingy. So, Mesmer's thingy. Shadow Ruin near the Dark Chamber. Yeah, it's Mesmer's spell. Right, actually, we do not care. We're going to let her... We've got a spell and everything. Must be the first time we've done a summon, so... Oh no, since this playthrough. This will be the 4th key. Only 1 more key. It's going to be spending a lot of time in the DLC. There's a lot of buffs there, but we're going to do this melee anyway. Then we have to make a decision right now to just go.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
Alright.
Willful traitor.
So they're all traitors, are they? Oh, then you follow me like a... come from this guy, but then they...
Thy part in this. Not long be forgiven.
So, because we got, there you go, more got a spear. The fourth, and that's it. So, yeah, that's what it was, his weapon, and more got a spear. Then all of a sudden it disappeared. Because I only played it, they brought it in, I played it once. I thought, oh, what's this? Because then it does with this. Then you got this weapon here that just takes all the FP, yeah, and all these other spells.
The trail.
Hello again. Old, allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and guide you.
I want to do a melee, yeah, because it's in a lot of the spells now, considering last make was, I suppose, the bow, and that was nearly 8 months ago. Goes quick, literally. So after the DLC, I can't remember. Right, yeah, because Morgoth's is his sword is part of the bleed, because it's bleed and curse. Yeah, it's not just bleed, so you just gotta eat it, you know, because there's nothing here. I mean, when I was watching Lobo's play this yesterday, he went, because he started off his arm, but then he just started off picking off armor and just.
The fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
I mean, I like to stick to, you know, a bit, but that causes blood, but it's. It's a good weapon on Millennia. This is also Stormhawk. Dryers, very good. Yeah, you'd recognise this because it looks very much like the other weapon in Dark Souls 3. Anyway, we don't need any of those. This is the weapon that is gonna sort of like stop you getting into trouble. It's minimum. Because if we get our armor, the dry leaf set, it's gonna whack us down, and it depends whether we have to put the other one back on. Because there's no point in wearing something that is level up. Yeah, that's all true, but it doesn't matter. The armor's pushing it right up. So, 1. Intelligence, yeah, because it's our weapon scaling with that, but we won't try not to use it. It's only to beat Moog, but theoretically, you do, yeah, know what Radan's like, yeah. minimum is 50, and with a mod, I definitely want a 60 vigor. And obviously we could do about all those, but all these other spells, our armor, just dry leaf armor, which is his thingy, and oh, I bet he's dead. So 2 more, then night rain. So what is this Wednesday today, isn't it? I just had a meeting with a Polish girl. Quite tasty she was, actually. And then missed my package delivery. Right. So as I found out only a couple of days, well, about a week ago, that's where you can see all the enemies. Now, look. Millennius on the cards, right there. Morgoth. No, there's only one boss. It's which everyone knows because of that is oh god, my eyes itchy. We could take all our stats out and just use this weapon. But we have these spells have been quite good, but I tell you something, it's fucking this spell here. You'd think Morgoth spell, this golden spear. Okay, if we had 99 FP, yeah, we don't expect that. You get a huge benediction buff, but look at all these other buffs here. This is all Death Lightning, you know, which they've just added into it. So it's all new. Because I don't know what the one in Farum Azula we might have picked up. I could look at just load another saving and see if we picked it up. Because we'd have picked it up. And I would have gave it not thought about it because of the pain of going through there, because it's like 2 hours. But there's one more spell. It's wherever it is. It's in the DLC. It's Mesmer spells, which I'm not really that worried about. Scar Day. Oh, wait there. So Scar Day. Morgoth dead. Elden Beast. Yeah. They all come out. Scar Day. So why haven't I got the music in when I just looked at all the files and listened to them? Do I re-download it? It's just you just run the re-downloader again. That's all you do. Which sort of installs it, because there's a red area. Wait there a minute. Let me do something for a minute. Because I don't know why there's a red on the mod. Convergence mod. There's a red dot. Yeah. Mod engine 2. So why is it redded? Logs. Let me look at these logs. So why are all these logs? Wait there. 25th of the 5th, 2025. 20. Can't hear that. Shouldn't be red. These saves, text documents. What's the date today? 21st of the 5th, 2021. Of the 5th. 21st of the 5th. 1:31. I think they're saves, but it reads. It's a log. If I delete it, I reckon I'm deleting a save file, because it's actually not too sure. So I was looking at the tools because it's got logs. If I deleted all those, do we delete the save file? So 12th of the 5th, 12th of the 5th, and you've got 12th of the 5th. It's because I keep on getting let me test something. It's because I keep on getting OneDrive wanting me to upgrade. I'm not doing it 'cause it's bullshit. I've got loads of fucking storage. So if this reads up at 12th of the 5th at that time, then I'm going to take all out, which it could end up losing saves. So I'm not too sure once I look in, because it's a red dot in it, because I want to hear the music. I don't know if this has got anything to do it, but this is the only red logs. I'll write down. So 21st to the 5th, 1605. Fuck it. 21st to the 5th. This is a text document. Yeah. There's loads of them. I just don't know what this is. Still here. This pops up because this is wouldn't mind hearing, because they've got some very good music that it comes up as a red dot. Text document. The action can't be completed. The file to opening. Right. Because this file is open in Elden Ring. So it's one red dot. So why is there one red dot? It's in Mod Engine 2. It's in the logs. Let me just test something, because let me see if another one, just a save, pops up. I'll shut the game down and I'll delete that, because I don't want it's just a text document, because there's a lot of ticks by it. "25th, the first one." Right, what I'm gonna do is we'll close the mod and I'm gonna delete that red thing, whatever it is, because I haven't got a clue. You know, you don't have to do it like that. You can just stop the mod like this. Yeah, because it's open, that's why. Not save states. There's save states in it as a text document. I don't know what it is. Because if you hear all the music in that, it's like, look, this here. This is new music to this, which has been quite there a while. But there's about 10 boss fights in here that got real good music on it that you've never heard before. I was listening to them all earlier. Right. Let me delete that, because the file is open in Elden Ring. Do you know what? Let me just. I'll put it in CapCut. Yeah, that's right. Create a project. Yep. No. Why is it red? Every other file in it, every text document in it. I don't even know why one is red. It puts it under. What else is red in debug menu? There's so much in it that it's just. Even though it's. I should be. Alright, let me delete. Random. Right? Delete. It's because it's red. Deleted it. Okay, we went into CapCut, but that's okay. Right. Let's see if anything's changed. Because I've said something. There is. Now I've got none of these red. Mod. Start convergence. The mod. Right. The sound. Yeah. You won't believe how all these sounds are. What do you do with these sounds? Copy and paste and put them into the, which is, wait, that I've got a log. We've got another red log file, which all of a sudden pops up. Okay. Logs. Yeah, there we go. Text documents. End strand. Demography. End strand. I haven't got a clue what these means. Dies. So the dies and the transmogs. Yep. Well, it shows up as a red. Yeah, this is what it keeps on coming up. Microsoft delete these items. Review 1996. That's a PhD. Yeah, but I end up deleting some of these. The mod could go, everything could go because I haven't looked at them. You know, it's once off mod. Yeah, because they want money all the time. Just press keep. Yeah. Even right there. Now I've got it on. Oh, don't you fucking dare do that. So just spread them all over my fucking top. Right, thanks. Crash dumps. New game. Cinders mod. Do you know what? I know where this has all come from. Right. Where is Convergence mod? Downloads. Dark Souls 3. Cinders. I know where all this is. I know where all this come from. Right, just give me a minute. Yeah. Yeah. This is right. All the shortcuts you make for on PC shortcut. Launch it from Steam. It takes up your whole desktop. That thing, it just let it all out on the other side of the monitor. So, because Dark Souls 3 had to install that, so move it to the recycle bin. Even Elden Ring, because It's just a desktop shortcut, right? The mod is not there. Crash dumps everything. Yeah, because I decided the Garden of Ice, yeah, I'd moved them all in there. Cinder's mod, 2.1.2.2. Oh, that's fucking old as hell. It's going to take a bit of a while. Unless I can just grab a load of these. There you go. Drag the rest. Fuck off. Fuck off, Microsoft. Delete 19 items. Yeah. Well, I'll just do these singly for a minute. Do you know what? With the Microsoft OneDrive, right? I used to have huge DJ mixes, huge WAV files that were unbelievably big. But everything wants like paying into Apple, you know? And yet the UK government spy on you. I had my whole bank account looked, but I had to look at it, otherwise I wouldn't have got no money. So Garden of Ice, we've uninstalled it anyway, but it's Cinders. This should have all been emptied out just because in the mod I want to hear the music that's there. This just the red fucking thingy. Our internet has been perfect for last week. Instead of being yellowed and whatnot, last week, you wouldn't believe how long it took me to just do something simple, you know? Uninstalling and downloading, it took all day. There's no room. You want a clean desktop because you can hide it all on your desktop, but then you gotta know where it is all. Considering all this is junk up here. Empty recycle bin. Right. So that's what it was. That's what it's playing at. So let me look at the Convergence mode and still see if I get this red icon. No. Right. So in the mod, sound. Now you should be able to hear some sound here, right? That should start with some of these bosses. Because I've got all the MP. Let me just try and see which one. Because there's more than 10. There's about at least 25. Let me see if we can hear that one. That's Scarbo. That's the end of it. So they all make up one right there. Matriarch between. You won't know these bosses. Matriarch 3. See? This is all new boss music. See? You wouldn't play this. I haven't played it. Stop it. But they're in my file. And I was looking at all these things. So how do I get because it's all new sound. It's in there. You shouldn't have to, you know, do anything special. But I looked at some guy says, "Oh, do this, do that," which I did do, and I found the music. I thought, okay, so knowing at where some of these bosses are, I fought them earlier and they had no sound. So I thought, okay, is what it is, or we'll just wait until next time. Because there's no red files in there now, meaning there was some red ones that they were just text documents. That's all they were. See, this sound here is new. That sound I just played you is from a boss file. It's on the matriarch. I know what they sound because you just got to look at the patch notes of this. The patch notes of this, and it tells you they change about 10 bosses, you know? So with new, and I haven't heard none of it until just a little bit of it then. I heard some of it earlier because I thought, oh, they're all there. So they should play naturally, but looking at people can't get it to work. It's not like, hold on, let's just go here. What do you do? Paste them somewhere? They're already in my thing. Okay, sound. Here, it's not like that, you know. It should naturally. They're in the folder. Do I paste the sounds into? No, because it's all been downloaded. You don't have to do nothing with this. There's next time we might do it. We might just download it. Just re-download the downloader because it's got a downloader here, like the Garden of I's got a downloader. It's just a download what's already been downloaded, you know. Perhaps that would do it instead of fucking about with this, that, and things that I wasn't too sure about. But we'll see, because there is one boss fight. Alright. Let me test this. I know this has been changed. Let me. Alright. Mini boss. We tried this. Now, Cigar. Comrade Pure Blood Knight. This one. This will be the. Right. Considering we beat this guy, we try this one again. See if the music's changed. Because this is how you would naturally, you know, earn yourself some more ruins. Considering it's not that much. I just want to say, because we're going to do it melee. Because we've got quite a few of our spells as it is anyway. Except for that. There's some these are all new. I've never seen these before in Dragon Cultist, Death Lightning Barrow. But there's some in the if I load up a save, then I might have them on because we've been through the whole of for Faramazula, like it's we're looking for ancient life forms. Because we're doing a bit of a melee thing here, because we struggled with not having a decent weapon with the fundamentalist class. Let's see if we get music from here, because this has changed, I know. That's a good weapon. Oh, man. Wait. See, there should be some very strong, but this will be the third time or the fourth time I've beaten him. Just testing for the music. So, Mo would drop 500k. Considering we got more, oh, we got another one. Do we keep on getting these? Because we shouldn't do. Oh, we definitely need for the yeah, because we got all the other high ones. So DLC, I think, because there's one. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Let's go back and look at our last playthrough because it should be quite high. And I'll look at the lightning spells. Because if I didn't pick them up, then I'll know. Because if the lightning spells, because the last two spells, they don't usually name them, like what's higher or what's lower. Right there, because some of these are like level 1, yeah. Some of these are, oh, I don't know which one. Bellona. This might be a. Oh. Bruja Blanco. Fuerteventura. Let's go. That would have been there, but I'm just trying to figure out. Don't worry about the level. Yeah, level 1. See, vampiric. Because this would have been. What'd you see? Oh, this is the staff I was telling you about. Snow Witch. Look at that. Eh? And we did get it to a 15. Yeah. Alright. Out of all the things, because this is finished, I mean, I transmogged the armor that begin Journey 2. Oh, this thing here. Yeah. Very, very good. Forgot about this. All these spells have got. Yeah. Right, let's not worry about that for a minute. So, we can see. Right. These are the last of Mesmer spells. So, as of the spells that I got, these, right? So, as the other spells that continued from these are Mesmers. Yep. That's what I thought. There's one good spell. Right, so I just wanted to look at the lightning ones because they have to be. So this is Will of Lich Dragon, which is very, very good, but did I get the one? Just need to know if I got the one from which don't count, no. It might be these ones. I think I picked these up. We'll have a look. Yeah. If it's, yeah, this is from Crumbling. So. Yeah, because it's, this is the. This is some of the rot spells. This is no, but this somehow looks familiar to the Dark Souls 3 spells. This one here, yeah, the Miranda thingy. But yeah, you can see obviously from console. We was pure ice. Yeah, I've done everything. Yeah, we got them all. And this spell here is a huge buff. I was hearing the Convergence talking about this. Yeah. Oath of Darkness. You got to remember that's 38 in, and in one stat it's like 60s, nearly 70 some odd. But this, for me, I mean, as that Rani's, what did Rani's do? Look at this staff though. Look how nice they made this staff. Pure, and I transmogged it just to look like that. So let me see what the cunning done, because I forgot, because this was the Snow Witch. But I went beyond. I went. We started difficult as well, beating any of the eyes. So, because all the same. What did this do? Cunning. Does something, yeah, it's more than that. Oh, and there's more. Right there's more than. Because you can take 2 spell locks from here. No, it's the cunning. I'll have to read what it does. I can't remember what it does. But I was thinking there was one the other way. Because this is pure. This does something. I can't remember what it does. Change the powers of Dark Moon into your body, augmenting your magic abilities. It does something more than that. I'll have to read it. I can't read it like that properly. Yeah, so these are the end. Yeah, so yeah, not worried about these. They are what they are. This one is just beaten from Landsacks. This is very good as well, considering what it is. So these are the last ones you'd get. Just going through there. So this would be part of our spells that we're currently the Golden Order is Miquella's as well. So Consort. So where is that? What does it do? Strength, faith, reduce stamina cost, attacks by. We're spoiling ourselves already. God, why didn't it say to us? Hold on. Did we get it then? There you go. The enchantment of Rani, Princess of the Dark Moon. Legendary enchantment. Channel the power of the Dark Moon into your body, augmenting your magic ability. While active, the spell grants 5 FP recovery per second. Increased casting speed by 40. Increased stamina recovery, but lowers total HP by 35%. You didn't see it there, yeah. It's proper. Like that. Let me see if we can do it again. Ah, there you go. Now, that's what it did. It put us like that, but super buffed. But you can obviously see our health. So, now I know what the spells are. Because there's no convergence. There's no, Garden of Eyes saves on here. So our one is this one. Considering there's one armor set to get. So knowing what that is, I'm not really worried about it. Considering you'd get that from, I think, from beating Mesmer, those spells. It did say there, but so because we've done all that, don't know if he went up and beat, what's his name? Right, the dry lift. You have to get down there. No. Yeah, I'm just pausing thinking because somebody's getting this armor set is
Right, those of us. Purely it's true. I fear her for this very St. Trina. She is, even if she was.
the spells from this
Right,
were
those of
definitely because we've been.
The horn on one hand, with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you'll consider. Allow me some time.
Right. So not too sure which way to go in because you can go up and because the other way would just take us down below, get us a thingy effect. Well, you get the ball bearings up this way. So with this buff on. Get the armor set because it's you just want to go in the main gate, yeah, and oh yeah, we get the ball bearings in a minute. If you go up and down in it, you're there, more or less, I think. Then just to make one thing, because we've already been through a dungeon where one of those. we go up? No. How'd that happen then? Didn't do Divine Beast. Nope. Is that stage front? No, it's not. I mean, there's this armor set is absolutely, because you'll get 2 ball bearings here. I've written down. Apart from the shortcuts, I did manage to write these 2 down here. You got this bug thing here as well. That is all the spells, yeah. That look, 35, 80 in vanilla. Yeah. This one is given the huge one. But these are all very good. A huge buff, it knocks the other one out. As are dragon spells. Looks like we've got some of them, and they are sort of some early ones, but it's been all over the place. These ones are quite powerful. I mean, we've done the whole frenzied thing. That's why we've already got one done. Alright. Great. Yeah, we're just waiting for that, yeah. So you can jump in the mouth. Even in mod form, this guy will get you in his mouth. In boss form, yeah. It's worth no absolute dog shit fight. They all are. Just suck him up and put him in their mouth. No. All of them. You got to go all the way around that way. So might have to. Yeah, it's on a fucking wall. It amazes me, these guys, they've got the power, the mesmerites. When they're buffed up to absolutely wombo you, you know? These guys there. Yeah. I haven't got that spell on that you can just hit. You can just drain them through the wall. There you are. If it's those guys, what do you think? Sick of stuff going through doing this stuff. Next time is going to do the melee something and see which works. Oh, where's our other mate there from earlier? Mind you, we haven't got no we've got melee gear on here. Nothing is boosting these spells. No. I took it off when we started to do mode, because then we got to go up and down and get our armor, and then you got whatever's down there, a bit of bullshit I think. So it's just that. So yeah, we're gonna go for the Dragon Cultist. Yeah. They've told you, I've never seen those spells before. Because didn't you get an extra buff? Like a blue buff? I don't know. You have to... These guys, they play it all the time. The only other time I did see Couch Jockey for a little while is playing, I don't know. What was that? A different game, yeah. One of those games that I would never play. I can't even know that. You'd know the game if I told you what it is called. Is it a roguelike? It's a top-down type of game. Yeah, it's playing that. It's like a Baldur's Gate type of game, but it wasn't that. Some people I would know would love that type of it sounds like a roguelike game. You would know it if you... I can't... It's gone off the tip of my tongue. Because he was playing it for about 5 or 6 weeks. Yeah, after they released this patch, because I thought, okay, I bet they've been... Whatever that is, I can stay up like that. Oh, it's gonna bug me now knowing that game. So this is not the thing I would ever play. But I suppose if you got into it, so there's 2 of you. Okay. you can stay down there. Not like they're going to drop anything, considering we want to be up and down. Oh, I know why. Yeah, we're out of here. No, it's not. Because we run past all this bullshit. No, so we're gonna go. We want to get the ball bearings. So we go down. People fighting everything. It drives you mad. So the dry leaf armor, I don't know what it's going to do, considering it's here, which is the combat armor, but they should see what it is, otherwise we put this back on, because yeah, just that shortcut. We do no damage, because we haven't got any. See, then we got a stronger one now. We just will go back to. There you go. Maybe go up to the top and just to get the grace and come back down again because it's below where the ball bearings are. The fight's not up there yet until we be. So you go up here, go back down, immediately go back down to get the ball bearings. Immediately, he says. Yeah, but there is something on the top of it, whatever it is. I mean, that's the only time I use a summon. Did I use a summon just a minute ago? Oh, millennia, I think I used. Yeah, I didn't say I was going to, but it was just like, I'm just letting her get her. No, that's not. Oh God. It's just that. So it's part of one of those. So. No, we have to go back down this way. It's one of these ways we have to go back down. The ordinary way, yeah. To get our ball bearing and then obviously work our way down that way. Because our armour's at the bottom of that, where you get Rakash's armour. Those hippos, they're not worth it. I'll tell you what, because I'm starting to think mainly you can make an and you can do this in the main game as well, make an absolute tank. Yep, as long as you could make 10 iron jars. You know? Just look what it makes and see how many you can make, and just make the iron jars so you can just be a strength, and just because you can just, you know, the iron jars that make you sort of like so you got the paint in here. This is good for dragon form in here, I do know that. With the dragon cultist, I'm not too sure if that was following the dragon form, because they keep on changing. 1 minute it's now it's getting us down here. So if you put the verdigris green armor on, went pure strength with maximum strength and stamina, don't worry about your stats as long as you sort of run about level 300 or whatever. Just so you can have a big bonk weapon, do a lot of damage, and just how you do it is, well, you have to have poise. So you have to poise, so you're poising through the armor. Nothing's going to take you down, and you're going to continuously keep on healing. So your defense is nearly at 98. Considering some of the mods I play that as bosses, they've got 100%. They take hardly any damage apart from status damage. So you can do it in ordinary, you know? You got to know what you're doing though, you know? And it's not that hard because it's only an armor set, a lot of strength, a lot of stamina, and should be able to make this one here before this guy kicks off, because it's actually getting one of these. There you go, that one. There. Let's go and perfume rum. I wonder how powerful, considering you can only throw pots. Yep, and you get one weapon. Which they made a long time ago, the perfumer. But I mean, you do get a lot of without having all that, you know? But oh, they're the furnace fists. Just see that in the class. So be quick, because this guy will end up blowing you up quick. So it's this one here that's to go in his thing. Yeah, because he can do you right up from up here. Remnant. The easiest way to take down these for me is, it's always been pest threads. Yeah. Before we nearly fucking killed us then. And those furnace fists are, that's what the Ash of War is, like that. And like you think that's the armor, dark and night. You can either have dark or night. They nerfed the dark version of it, but light is still good. But you get two of them if you know you want to be the perfectionist. I think dark looks better than night, but then they nerfed it, the night. Shadow, that's one, and there's another one. I do know that. But our armor set's down there, so we're gonna bomb through it. That's what it was saying in those documents that I had, the text document. Just something about the dyes and all that. Like, and then they come off. Oh, let's just get rid of them all. Don't know if we can level up. No, we're not far off though, but I've got other way So I'll put the keyboard right over here. Yeah. Tank build. A bit of the strength build here. But with that, you can just absolutely smash everything. But you can take a lot of damage. You know? With this here, I can make infinite amount of you can't do it, I don't think, in vanilla, but I can make an infinite amount of bottles. I don't think you can do it here in the main game, but 10 iron jars, bottles, that would do it, because you can take all the damage. But you need to poise as well. It's endure. You need to do the endure, so you're tanking the damage. But with all that strength and endurance, you can do it, and the right tiers, you know. You can do it easy on here, but you can do it in the main game. I think some people put builds up where you can just. I know Gino done one. He tanked all the damage because he knows what he's going for and getting for. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you'll be absolutely. I think he made it so he couldn't even move, more or less. You know. Lovely British weather. Yep. Nice and warm last week, now it goes back to like beginning of spring. Oh, let's check something a minute. Wait there's a spell I should put on. No. Oh, we've got these spells on. I don't care, we're not using that. When we can just use a simple spell because of these silly little idiots here. Look, 11. Which is the high faith. Yeah. Yeah, what a scam. We'll have to do some sort of unload. If we start off, yeah, because we got that's the smithing right there. So fucking annoyed, I tell ya. Next day delivery, and it should be, but I was at an appointment, and usually my postman, if I don't make it, because I stuff I have to get anyway, and he just put it through the door. But no, they left me a note. We'll come tomorrow. No, they should come out today. £7.25. Not a note. No, they come out. I've had it before where they've come out, you know, because it's next day. Doesn't matter. What if I was in the shower, you know? I haven't got a fucking clue where their post office thing is. Right, it's Somber Ball Bearing 1. Oh, Sunken Chapel. So this is... So the other one's in the... I've got to put a coffee on. Yeah. So this is the smithing ball bearing. So definitely a Dex build. How many? I don't think. You might have to go. You might have to look on Wiki if you've got Elden Ring. Doesn't matter if you're on console or whatever, and you wanna know how to absolutely do a tank. Get the verdigris armor. You got a talisman that gives you the buff for being overweight. That gives you that. Then you need a weapon. You want to be healing all the time, right? That's how you do it. You're healing, right? Then you want to have a weapon that's got endure on it, which means you got poise. You know, so you're the damage you're taking, you're poison plus iron jar. You must know, because this is so commonly done. Just like a lot of people when they don't know how to fight Radan. I'm not an expert at him because I don't practice him. I don't think I need to, because I'm always playing mods, you know. It's the people that practice him. It's the ones that want to get the no hits in, you know. There was a guy that done it before anyone else. An American guy, young. He sounded quite young, because you can tell when someone's in their 20s and their 30s by their voice, you know. We've got to hit these likes and subscribes. We've got 2 subs yesterday, guys. I thought I had subscriptions on yesterday. No, we didn't. Only sub chat, only subscriber thingies. Nope. I thought it was a sub only. It wasn't. Members, yes, or private. You're streaming on your own. You know, it just doesn't go out to anyone unless you let it go to other people. But no point unless you're getting content. Look, I looked at it doesn't show up yesterday, but the day before, 25p, 35p. These streams on about 25, 35, 45p. Something bouncing. Let me just sort this out a minute. What is this? What's your motive? Yeah, needs to do some growing. So, Wednesday, Thursday. This is finished today. It's only 5 o'clock. So, yeah, just beat the game, I think, you know what I mean? Every day and starts giving me loads of, it's just, yeah, because I'm just itching to get to, rushing to do some more, no more spells. That's it. I haven't even finished a melee build. The bow build was literally right at the end, but we know now it's all can be done unless they've changed. Not really. There's just some of these areas they put, it's like the end game, it's like, oh my god, you know, do I want to go through there? But these guys still they play it all the time, you know, the Convergence team, they play it, they seem to have races amongst themselves so you can get through there the quickest, you know, speed runs. You've got to know what's good. And a weapon, what they could do with a speed runner, a broken weapon that's quick, not a broken weapon they know that's late in the game. You just get some very good buffs. You'll see all the strengths and the decks, they've all got similar buffs when it comes to buffing up for a boss, but they're all slightly different. So I wonder when this game comes out for the Tarnished edition, they're going to have 2 new thingies. So I wonder if these guys are going to go to 29 and some of the mods are going to add 2 more. Because what I read about some of these, like the Garden of Eyes mods, is going to be free when it's finished. 2 years down the line, yeah. People get older. Do you know what I mean? With these, that's what I'm saying. The older you get, the quicker the time goes. Look, we're in the middle of May. 1 month from now, it'll be Midsummer's Day. It's May the 21st today, right? 1 month from today, it'll be the middle of summer. Because June, July and August is summer, right? So, June, yeah, it's weird, yeah. June 21st is Midsummer's Day, or June the 22nd. Right. I don't know where my mate is. He's been very quiet lately. And I've known him for quite, since 2020. You could say subscribers, but you do need views. You do need views. People, when this finishes, especially because we're going live through, we're going live through both. But it said straight afterwards when you finish, it said, "Do you want to edit this?" No, you don't want to edit this. 'Cause there's nothing to edit. You know. The game is humongously long. There's a quick way of getting through this game in about 4 hours. Yeah. But you got to know there's about 3 or 4 warps in dungeons that you got to do, and you can, if you know where they are, then you can more or less blast through the game, So it's just knowledge and knowing, and there's a couple of people that I've known that I was watching earlier on this year. They ended up breaking the game a little bit. The Convergence team watch it because they know the guy that was doing it, and they just went and straight away nerfed the weapon, literally, because he see a bit of an oversight and doing a lot of damage. You're talking melee and tanking damage. Yeah, it's with the leaden maul. They nerfed it by a lot. It's still a good weapon, but it's I don't think mate realised he was going to do that much damage. But he's talking, he's doing like, you in a certain setup in this game, I think you can do to some of the bosses in there nearly 1 million damage if you do it right. What about a bit of Fortnite, eh? Do that? That's how I ain't been on console for ages. I could load up a save file and just blow everyone up at low level. Oh yeah, because we've beaten the whole game at level 9+0. I could do the cart mod, download that, it'd work with this. But I could also go onto a save file into Elden Ring and just quickly go onto the co-op and just see all the fucking cheaters on there. Because there'll be loads. That's why I miss Invasions, because the cart mod work with this as well. I bet it'd be surprised that randomly you might get someone. I'm going to sit here and drink my coffee. Or go for a little bit. Because this is about, it's only getting 1 piece of armour. Because you've got the human guys along here. You've got a bit of a jump. Yeah, it's stupid to jump down and just get 1 bit of weapon. 1 in the dry leaf. And then promise consort's armor. I mean, is it worth beating, one of the hardest bosses in the game for a piece of armor? YouTube's all over the place tonight. It really is. It's going to be all these kinds of readings. Yeah. It says nobody's watching. My phone says 5 people, so there you go. I don't really care, you know. Just these, I'm trying to sort of like grow the channel, and it's not that. But the streams, they don't make fucking. Everyone tell you they make no money whatsoever. Not even if you're double streaming on Twitch. You know, you do get a little bit of salary. But just listening to Asmongold earlier, they're making. Listen, some of those guys, Asmongold was making £38 a month streaming. That's just streaming. Just forget the rest. £38,000 a month streaming. Some of them have gone down to £200 a month streaming. They're not happy. Considering they're all multi-millionaires. But what's up? They said what's gone up with Twitch revenue. Said the last few months they've been earning 38,000, 58,000, 60,000. This talking with people with money. Oh, I won't mind about Asmongold because he doesn't do nothing with his money anyway. So, you know. Which he doesn't. He doesn't change his life dramatically. He's just happy sitting in his room, being like he's some sort of politician. Well, he's not, you know. See how much this heals us. Wait there, I'll get rid of the poison. Yeah. Oh, I didn't earn £18,000 this week. Fuck it. We're talking the top 1% of Twitch, guys. So there you go. Personally, me, I'd move the fuck out of where I was. I'd pack up what I was doing. There's no enjoyment there. Get yourself together. See there? That's where our armor is there. Fucking hell. I knew we couldn't. Did I? Stupid. You can go on your horse from here. Oh, he's got a remnant. Yes, apparently so. Twitch have stopped all there. There you go. Fat armor. Raise the fence. That's how you do it. So 99 strength, endurance 50, a lot of vigor. You're done. That's all you've got to do. We got another one. If I went to ride card, there's no reason. No, I want to get this over with tonight. This whole run, regardless, whatever, and start a new one. Just see how many I can do. It's not. I don't get bored. I'll get a bit fed up when, especially when we get a bad weapon with this. So I thought, fuck it, we just start with a melee class. So we haven't got a bad weapon. Because you won't get a bad weapon. The rogue sounds a bit, you know, it's a bit out there. Super jump attacks I see on a bit of the armor. People will go for the obvious, I do know the ones, you know, but they can't keep on making 2 or 3 classes the best class in the game. What's the point of having 27 classes? Look at if you're not a PvP guy, and I do loads of invasions. We haven't for a while. I'll load up one of my saves on the PS5. You'll see, because we got this is where we went all the way through. It's about 120 hours, but we only managed. We got level 15. We got all the maps here. There's one spell, only one spell we could get from here, and I couldn't get it. It was too bloody awkward to get in there. It's not even worth asking people to help you, because I didn't even. You don't need to. If you, you don't need to. To beat some of the bosses, all you need to do is, as long as you got a double sword seal, otherwise you won't be able to use any of the weapons. Right, it's a double sword seal, America's Radagons, yeah. Just so you can use some of the. All you need to do is like to get the 4th talisman slot. You got Jelly Godfrey. That's all you need. When you got that lightning spell, that's it. That's gonna get the 4th talisman slot. Use summons. Use what you like. You know. I'm not doing this with this thing over there. Use what you like. Yeah. It's easy done. Let's see. It's like Scottish weather that is outside. Death Spark. There's some naughty stuff that is there, I do know that. Get rid of some of these trash mobs. These do quite a lot of damage. But in a minute we're going to have to do the big reset. Not the big reset, the big jump. You see these guys here. See who's got a keen eye. Spot the ball bearing. There's a ball bearing about here. You're not gonna die. This gives you fly mold. These guys drop. But our armor is just below here. You got a grace here, and you have to drop down near here. Our armor's underneath there. Yeah. You can speed run this. This is a horrible place if you get caught in a certain area here. You'll get mauled. This could be quite a bit of an area. If you build enough of this up quickly. Horrible weather. We're not speaking this Polish girl. It was quite tasty today. I mean tasty, you know, nice looking. So I've been out with a few Polish girls because I was living with one. But say a few, I've been out with one. She ended up, found out she ended up being bulimic. But anyway, apart from that. Oh, get off! God damn it, you fucking up. Why don't I just get on my horse and just go down the bottom? Yeah, this got to be finished today. Tonight, rather. I want to kill these because there's a grace right nearby. Yeah, what am I getting? Just get on the PS5. I haven't played it for a long time. So you got a save on there, which we would win every single fight. Because all we'd be doing would be fighting at the first step or Stormvale, and we just blow ourselves up and kill every single guy. I'd love to see what it is. You know what I mean? The invasion thingy. You know? See how busy the game is. Because my name is level 0 plus 9. I think, okay. We've been through that. We've been... I love doing things like that because on PC you can do it, you know, you can do that. You can do it sort of automatically. This guy's going to get on my nerves considering I could just wipe him out with one bomb. Right, now you want to jump down from here. If you get down here, if I put all the cheat... Wait there. So, yeah, maybe. If we go towards console, I mean, he does like to rip you a new one. So our armour is the dry leaf armour, which is... You've got it. I do not know why this armour, but it's down here. And if memory causes me anything, this is dry leaf armour. This is the next, this is our last thing. Right there. New. Right, we'll see. Because the other one is Consort's armour, which is from bought after defeating Medan. Let's see what that is. So, whatever it was, it's no longer there. Obviously, you got this here. We don't need to do this. We don't need this armor because this is bleed. This is I love this armor because it's, you know, more damage. As long as you build around it. Right. Okay. Our last armor. Let's see the difference. So Halictree Knight Helm. So look, increase faith by 2, reduce the stamina cost of attacks by 2, and increase the holy weapon damage by 1. Nothing's changing there, is it? Okay, right. I can't remember what his armor looks like. This is good armor. I was watching this earlier. Well, not yet. Yesterday. That's it. Dan's hat. Is it just called... There you go. Dry leaf robe. Increase faith by 4, reduce the stamina cost of attacks by 4, increase holy damage by 2. Nothing's increased, so looks like we'll be doing ourselves a disservice here. Dry leaf arms. The only thing is we'll be no poise. There you go. That. Obviously, because it's always going to stay like that. Poise 21. I think our poise was 40 some odd. We're going to be 99 faith. Take that all off is around about 88. So nothing increased with that. Oh, this is the right talisman for that. This one here. That's the one for the Dragon Cultist. We could go down there because they're worth, I don't know, one of them would drop a thingy, but it's not worth it. Considering if you use some vanilla, you have Shadow Tree fragments. I should really get a move on and start editing the after that is the Convergence. No, not the Convergence. God. I could download the co-op mod, and it works on it, and I'll get a bit bored a bit later. Just see what cheaters, because apparently so there's loads of cheaters on PC. Just do some invasions. There's nothing more here. Right, we'll park up somewhere. You can do a bow build, put yourself in glass. Yeah. You've got to have it all planned out. So look, do you think this is a good decision? We can't even go, this is terrible, this is like... Okay, so the Halictree armor's... yeah. Increase faith by 2, reduce the weapon stamina cost by 2, and increase weapon holy damage by 2. Okay, hold that for, then... Increase faith by 4, reduce the weapon stamina cost attacks by 4, and increase holy damage by 2. It's more or less the same. Increase faith by 2, reduce weapon damage, and increase weapon holy damage by 2. You're doing a bit more holy damage by 4. But you're lighter. Because in a lot of people, I mean, you can, you know, people fight Redan in all times, but it's not just like people practice them as well, do you know what I mean? You know, so it's not like... I was watching Let Me Solo Hard do a special... He must have upped his PC or once. He looked ever so... Oh, I don't know, or could put some shaders on it. It looks ever so good. A special, just a boss only promised consort Redan, but no hit. Buffed up. Yeah, well, I'm not wearing this armor. Even if he does give us a bit more weapon damage, yeah, you need good solid armor, and this is not good enough. That's why I thought this is a bit strange. This, even though look, this is 10 10 10, so what is it between 4 stamina cost, holy damage by 4. literally the same. It's just it's just two options whether you want to be a little bit lighter, which are not, and I think this has got a little bit more down the bottom end of like magic, like they do have. Ah, that's the same spell as what Mate does. But we get that as a boss fight. Yeah, it's done. It's got a different buff on it. It's got like a T on it. That. Okay, we're done with that there. Time to go this way and get the somber ball bearing. They could change the tools as well. It's a little bit slow, but it doesn't need to be that much faster. But spells. Sparks Deathlight in the caster's hand builds 2 current. Yeah, these are good. These are good. But we're gonna go into something totally, well, actually it's gonna be a bit different because it's just thought, yeah, we're going to the fire here and we could use a bit of both. Nine-inch nails. Oh. So what is it that was saying that gives you a big buff, the Convergence team? Have we got it here? Oh, I can't see it, no, it's the dark thing. These, they're pretty high. The rest come from Missoula. This is ours that, yeah. Continuous heal allies in the area. But who? I'm playing on my own. That's what. Okay. Stoke the flames. Create an invigorated fire within the grants a buff to the player. We can't because one buff will undo it. There's another one like this. There's 3 of these. hours, and do you know, it feels like I've been doing this for about 12. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to, if you're doing, because I've been playing this more or less constantly for quite a long time, and sometimes you just think, oh God, you know, you got this, that, you know what's ahead of you, it's not like we can do no damage, you know, or anything like that. You'll be surprised the amount of content creators that you wouldn't know. They might even show you. I think of one I know that will show you how to use cheat engines and whatnot. So there's nothing wrong with using. Everyone uses cheat, especially on PC. You know. Why? Because it saves so much time. And people, mate. So if you're making money from people, like, I mean, your daily job is Twitch, which is, you know, that is, you're a streamer for money. You're making okay money. You know, you've got a roof over your head that's paid for by all means. Yeah. That's where you can, like, right, I'll do so much of this, then we'll do something else. You know, as Invasions, this works with the cart mod. Never done the cart mod, never. Biggest mod on it. Yep. From Luke, whatever his name is. He's the one that done the Blue Sentinels mod. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Yep. Do you know what? Just out of something, let me just look at something. Because the cart mod works with this. Yeah. But it also works with thingy. I'm just going to pull up. Wait, I don't know if to lock it. Let me just look at okay. Access mods. Just go here. I had to create a new account after I've known an account for like 10 years on here. Yeah, couldn't remember. They didn't remember my password. Out of all the passwords, I just, well, it's like I've never, you know, downloaded anything in here. So what is it? Accept. Okay. Welcome back, Nexus 9000. There you go. We weren't ever called that, but it was premium, because I thought that's what you had to be. Yep. Right, let's look at the Elden Ring. What we got here today? Trending mods. Fluted armor set. Another posture bar. Mm. 9 likes. Let's go to this thing down here. Go premium. It's not worth it because you just get faster download and you get another thing called Vortex or something like that. Okay. Neo Archer armor pack. That's a first. Because I know which is the stronger one. What's this then? Neo Armor Archer Pack. Why? Let me just have a look at this in a minute. Create button. Create 20 videos. Artboard. 2-time finger. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's more than that. Just making it a bit like Neo, but it's the Arch. It says the Archer pack. But are you strong in it? It said 8 downloads. Let me have a look. Eleonora's Great Katana. You can there's some very good mods that it's not always the overhauls are the best ones. They usually are because it overhauls the whole game. So, but there's a lot to unpack. There's a lot of good ones that you do a lot of damage with. The moveset ones. Don't look a clue. Personal edit. Wukong moveset. Okay. That's today's. Oh God, they're adverts on there now. Elden Ring. Oh, the Reforged mod has just been updated as of 21 hours ago. This is a massive overhaul. Like this. Let me see. I don't like it. Well, it's okay, but they put you through a huge training regime. It's big, like this. ERR is now compatible with Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. So, is it just... difficult to tweak? The problem with it is you have to uninstall everything on here, you know? But it is one of the big overhaul mods. Definitely. I haven't played this for a long time, but we have played it. But they put you through like about 2 hours worth of like training. When you're through that, it's okay, but last uploaded 20th of May. That's what I mean. And before that was April 2022. So they've done something with it in between them, which I can't read because there's like a lot on there. But the big three, that's one of them. The Convergence, 2 months ago now. Guess how many downloads it's had, which obviously makes some money. I'll give you an answer. 1.3 million. At 7.7 gigabytes. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's just see. Because you keep on, it takes about 7.7 gigabytes, considering we've got good internet at the moment. This last time it took me an hour plus. But I was downloading, because it's quite easy to uninstall the mods on here, you know. Some of the other mods are all items, all classes, start saves games. Okay, so easy mode. Okay, whatever. Transmog armor. Why would you? Oh, it's Tom Clark. That's the guy that does all the transmog of the armor in here. Yeah. Right, so you can click on something like your type of play and you'll get them up there. Because if I click the Convergence mod, which are on now, and it'll give you links to gameplay, quality of life, overhaul. Let's click on the overhaul. Let's see what we get. There you go. Right, seamless co-op. Elden Ring. How many downloads do you think it's had? 9.2 million downloads. The Convergence mod always comes up at Aaron the Baron because he's the one that makes the bosses, right? So you've got the Convergence, right? Then you've got ERR, which I just read out, Elden Ring Reforged. Now, this is the mod that was before anyone. Now, the mod that I keep on telling everyone that I keep on missing their name because it's right next door to this by Van Buren is the hardest mod I've ever played is Elden Ring, the Ascended mod. Let's have a look at that. Because it was the reason it being there because it was actually the first mod to come out. Let me see. Explore the world and find buffs from items, spells and weapon arts that stack to become an ascended and defeat your enemies. This is brutal. Let me see. You haven't downloaded, yeah, well, it's bullshit. Right. Let me. The Elden Ring of Elden Ring mods. One, this mod is extremely hard. If you don't like, it's, I don't know, it's bullshit. May you cause your PC usage and normal to reduce the graphics if needed. Only the top 5% of players completed the Ascended mod. Well, I done it. Yeah. You used to have a normal mode on it, but I done it with an easy mode, then normal, which was the hard mode, then different. We're just going to read some of it and see what they've done, see if it's just on bad mode. Explore about, okay. Added Age of Torment mode difficulty. This mode has the following effects, new boss fights. Added Age of Insanity. This mode has the following modifiers. Same difficulty as Torment. The entire game is now super dark and a torch or other light source may be needed. They're just fucking mental, right? Most main bosses and some minor bosses have been revamped to provide a new challenge. Added horrors to each overland of the areas which include Astel and Winter Lanterns. Let me look at the. It's had nearly 60 downloads. Let me look at that. Right. Let me look at the files to see what it is. Fourth of May. Elden Ring Cinema Age of Humanity. Age of Endless. So they've got three difficulties. When I last looked at this, they just had just hell. So Age of Mod Insanity, I don't know. 246. Age of Endless. I'd always go on the one that's had the most. And Post, yeah, this is a good one. He come into my stream, this guy, twice. Because I played this mod and it's hell. Even at high stats, twice. One on Twitch, one on a couple of years ago, and one on here. Because I said, his words, only play this mod if you like hard mods. He said, what? It's not that. I said, it fucking is. It's your words, not mine. He done it again, and then he done it again on thing. He said, I'll update it because they put some summons in, and that's the only way you got through the game was the summons stopped you. As soon as you go into a boss room, you launch a summon, and it's summons they pulled out the world, like huge summons. You put them in front of you, they take the damage. Updated since the 6th of May. Fix end game boss game to the main game. Slightly changed all, but you have a lot of stats. But when I last looked, I think it was Prod playing this. He was running. He had no health. He had nothing. Hold on. 7th of September 24. For those who are wondering why item description effects are shown, this is not hard to do. They've got a version of this on all Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I played the 3, then Elden Ring, then it just... Yeah, but it looks like they've got 3 versions now. Okay, here's a new one up here. 15th of May, quite recently. Boss in Perfumer's Grotto can't be killed. And had to open the door of the boss of the Sainted Hero Grave of Dark. So just don't... I'm just wondering if there's any difficulties between these two. Elden Ring Ascended. This is the hardest one I've ever played. Yeah, and I have beat it. And it's the first mod to come out that nobody could beat. Because Elden Beast had 7 Elden... As soon as you threw 7 Elden stars. So, okay. So at level 99... Bit weird that is. So at level 9... At 99 all stats, you're level 680. So we're just looking through the some of the pictures here. We just see I've played this not for a couple of years though. Extremely hard. But if you've got stats, then it looks like you've got hope. But the last time I see someone play this, unless they were just... They had no... And, yeah, a lot of animations. This is mostly harder than... Let's come back out of here a minute. This is mostly harder than the other one. The one that I'm a patron on, a lot harder, because... This is bullshit. Okay, you haven't done... Right, enemy physics and enemy AI changes. New armor sets effects on each piece. New talisman effects. New weapon effects. New enemy status debuffs. Altering armor gives different effects. Spell items. They've added a lot of... No. So what is the easiest one out of these? Because it can be beaten, you know? Because they did used to have just an easy one where you just had modded stats and it would have been normal. So easy would have been like playing Elden Ring. Okay, added the Age of Torment mode difficulty. This mode has the new boss fights and see, I don't know. Turn offline, download, yeah. If from soft patch update is released, follow these items. So let me see how old this is. Otherwise it can suck. There's no chance. We've played this. Yeah. Interesting if you want to challenge, but I'll tell you what, because this is an overhaul mod. I just want to have a look. Elden Ring, that's another one we've played. Yep. God, but this never got updated again. Elden Ring Reborn. Yeah, that was... Elden Ring Reborn was Bloodborne. Yep. Just gonna have a look at some, because you've got to look at... You don't want a down patch. I mean, you want something that's new, because we're looking at all the overhauls, and this is where we are. Swordsmanship, 3 years ago. 4 months ago, Seamless Co-op. Seamless Co-op... Well, actually, Ascended mod 2 weeks ago. But no, we've played it. There is a bit on my Twitch, a clip on my Twitch channel, but it would have been... Okay, let's go on to page 2. We're just having a look and seeing what's what. Survival mod. Grimrock, 2 years ago. I don't think this is... I think this is... I remember Thingy playing this. What's his name? Lobos Jr. I think he had this mod made for him. Yeah. Yeah, another overhaul. Elden Ring Universal Convert. There's a lot of Convergence type things here. Let's have a look. What else they got here? This is the one. Yeah. But this looks like an arsehole because I watched a guy trying to install this. It's Elden Ring Sword Heart Shura. It's Elden Ring, but with a sword. Literally, they've made it just like they put it in Elden Ring a month ago. I wonder what it is because I see the guy and he was like, "You got to do this, you got to do that," and I thought, do you know, it just looks like it's so complicated to install. Yeah. And for what it's worth, to do something with a thing, because in the Convergence mod, you can mostly do that and more. Oh, here's one here. Yeah, this is one. This is just one boss. This is what they've been doing 3 weeks ago then. Yeah. Inner Consort, Promised Consort, Radan. So just one boss fight. This is Get Good. Yeah. So you just download. Oh my god, they've got something that I really like here. Better bows and arrows. I know, but you've got a class here that does that, but you've got one that is just the Inner Consort and Promised Consort Radan challenge. Yep. Challenge the mod of Promised Consort Radan significantly increases the difficulty of the final boss and the DLC, enough with new abilities and combos. Okay, let's have a look at the better bows and arrows. About this bow, simple mod to buff bows and improve archery. New updated version works with Elden Ring 1.13. So the thing is, I'd rather with that you could with the Convergence mod you could play the bow build with that. It's because it's a hassle to update, you know. Dark Souls 3. Let me just have a look at what's trending them. Remove all stat requirements works with patch 1.12. Oh, no way, we don't want that. So you're level 0. That's a true run. Oh? How about that then? It means you're level nothing. 164. What is this? Works with this patch. So your level works with 1.16. You're no stats. You can level up. You start off with no stats. Images. Posts. Or you could leave it like that. There's a lot of people who've done this, especially the no-hit runners that usually are going to be pretty good at the game because that's all they do is play this game. Near automatic Blythe's sitting. There's only one thing I think if I was going to download something to add it, because it works with this and it worked with the thingy, is to give me something to do. Is what everyone's been doing is the most popular mod in the game, which would work with this, is seamless co-op, because it work with the it worked with this, even though you could be, it doesn't bother, but we want to see what it's like in the thingy, because we've got loads of, we wouldn't have to create a character neither in on the main thingy, because you're not on the servers, you know. Never done it because you got Dark Souls 3 as well. I just like to see it with the invasions because I've done buttloads of invasions. Alright, another posture bar. Alright, let's see, because it's quite easy. It'll work with this off the bat. And it'll work with the main game as well without you getting banned. You can't get banned because you're not running the servers, that's why. Let's see what it is. Seamless co-op by you. There you go. So what are the files for this then? But I've never done this. This is the biggest, most popular mod. 9.2 million downloads. Convergence 1.2. This is made by one guy. Updating this mod does not... Wait there. Updating the mod does not and will never affect your save files. 21st of Jan this year. Right, let's have a look. Slow down download. We'll have a look. So it worked with this, but it would work with the main one. Not worried about this. I'm just gonna click and see what we have to do because might do some invasions a bit later. So description. Download the file on the requirements. Right, read me full description for you. This mod is currently in beta state. Okay, right. Since the DLC, the mod has been rewritten and therefore requires extended beta test. Understand it? Yeah, but it's been about forever. Simply put, the mod allows you to play with friends throughout the game. Yeah, you don't know. I could be on here and just click those funny things they've got, and you might get someone here, but very much doubt it. I mean, that's what it's not about. But it is seamless. That's why people use it in the Convergence mod and a lot of other mods, because you're seamless. Right. Quality of life. Balancing, invasions, can you ban me? No. Installation. You do not need any other mods to use seamless co-op. Next mod requirements, the mods to seamless co-op in any other way compatible with any other mods function. Extract the package you downloaded and move the following files into the Elden Ring folder, usually C programs files, Steam-X, Elden Ring game. Into your chosen co-op passes. Launch the mod using the ERC launcher, EXE. Hold on, wait there. Did I download it twice? Move this over there a bit. Where'd that end up going? Seamless co-op. Right. Let's move this up here a bit. Extract the package you downloaded and move the Elden Ring files into your Elden Ring folder. Okay. C programs files, Steam, apps, Elden Ring game. Edit. Okay. Alright, so you got to edit the ES to the chosen co-op password. Launch the mod using the ES. Okay. So it looks like you just do it into. You can put it into both. Let's see. Keep that open a minute. Move that over there. Crash pad. ER settings there. So you just go into. There's no one watching this at the moment. Let me stop this a minute and come back to this in a minute. See if we can. I think it's just drag and drop, and then you launch. And I'll test it on that. No, not stop streaming. No. Wait there. Stop. Wait there. One way. That is OBS. Oh, it's right there. Bring this over like that. Right. Right. So I can put the files. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Don't really need to put it in here. We're gonna see. We'll have to close the game down though and go into Steam and just drop those files because vanilla is separated from the Convergence mod. Quit the game, yeah. Leave that like that. Like you just go to Steam. Go to properties. Installed files. Browse. Yeah, because there's no in here. There's no mod in here. There's no in Steam. Not even the offline launcher, right? So it just looks like you've got to drop these files in both of them. And you go through ERC settings Right, so that's in. Right, that's that. Right. So, settings. Right, leave that there. Right, close that down, and then launch the mod, and do the same thing with the convergence mod because this works as well. So pull that over here. This is where we're playing over here, and just do the same. That's it. Delete that. So we test this first, because if not, it's only 4 files to take out. Right, let's pull up this. And yeah, because I don't know, because you meant to launch it. Let me just have this open a bit. So that's like that. So add. Right. Start convergence minute because it might be I don't know. There should be an item in the thing. Yeah, it works with this. It works with loads of mods. This is how you start the convergence mod through. I should know if you've done this right, because it's just said that you start the game through. No, you got these things. Yeah, well, we might not launched it through the right thingies. Right, that's how you start the convergence. But you got to start from. That's why we're keeping this open. You can't get banned. No. Before I start that, let's bring up what it said. Right. You don't need to fight compatibility with other mods. Download. Extract the package you download and move the following files into your Elden Ring C program. Oh yeah, things Elden Ring. Edit the ESC settings ENI to your chosen co-op partner. Launch the mod using the ESC launcher exe. That's all I need to know, right? So, right, launch the mod. Is this exe dill? Is it this here? Oh, here we go. It's up here. Let me see what it says. A password. No, I'm not. I'm playing on my own. So, what's it saying here? Because it doesn't matter so much now. I want to try. We'd do it on the real one as well. Just a test. We'll try and finish this tonight. The main game. You can't get banned on this because you're off the servers. Extract, we've done that, right? Edit is launch a mod through, which we have done. Launch a mod through ask, launch mod ask. Right. Oh, I'm gonna need my glasses for this. Invaders, non-invaders, join, false, one, true. So what is it? Edit the password. Password. So, oh, co-op password. Well, I haven't got one. Right. Allow invaders. Death debuffs. Right, okay, whatever. A session password. We haven't got a password. Save file is CO2. Right, so oh my god, I've got a load of stuff in it. Well, is it Mod Engine 2 launcher? I don't know. Launcher mod using the ask exe. Ask send. So where's the ask exe? It's the executable. File. Edit. Yeah. File. Oh. Oh. Launch mod using the ask exe. Is that up there? Notepad, okay. Right. Okay. Oh god, my phone's up already. Oh no. Yeah, I know. My phone's up already. Tools, and there's a lot of stuff. No, it's all gone into Notepad. Launch modules and ask launcher exe. I can't find it. Oh, wait then. Launch the modules and ask launcher exe. Let's see if it's had any effects. Perhaps I should have a look at the main game because I can't find the executable. No. Just see what this looks like a minute. And yeah, because this will have no effect on the convergence mod. But you'd expect to, yeah, do a password, but there should be. So you launched. See, I launched the convergence mod in the folder that, you know, I was expecting to see some stuff, but we haven't launched the mod from here. Like, no, I don't need to do it. That's what I'm saying. Where's this? The second chapter. Co-op. I can't see it because you have to launch this mod with start convergence. That's what it says in the mod folder. It's not the co-op file, right? You know, I couldn't see it, so let's just do this for the time being. It doesn't really matter. I'd like to see what it's like on in Steam. It's not like I've got any. I wouldn't have to make a build, but loads, you know. Start. Download extract the package you download and move into the local files covering. Edit. I think I might have to do the edit. That's there. Do I have to put a password in this? Because I can see the settings. I can't see the launcher though. Is it a mod thing? Because we have got that settings. Let me put the password as. Wait, they're not all caps. Is it all caps? No. Might be that a password's there. Right, password's there. Edit and it's ENI. Yeah. And launch the mod using that. So I can't see the exe. Allow invaders. Allow. You can allow as many as you think. Yeah. So you can allow invaders. Scaling saves. Leave the blank. Leave this blank unless you want to load a local file. This mod will default to your game language. I can't see the exe. It's pretty simple. I don't know what I've been. Oh, okay. If you enable the following ENI file, allow invaders -1, then other players will be able to join your session. You cannot use the sites of grace until you defeat an invader. Yeah. Okay. Installation, can't my brother tested around. Yeah, I've done all that. I can't find an exe folder though. Equals language override DJ. Posture 20, damage scaling 0, the amount of enemy per 0, 15. Invert gameplay. Mm. An exe is a executable ask launch exe file. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So it's settings ENI. Yeah, I've just got the settings. I know what. Let's just shut that a minute. Um, drop that down there. Bring this over here. Actually, no, over there. Go to Steam. Properties. Install files. Browse. Game. Right. Seamless co-op. Did I do? Ace. Oh, I see it there. The launcher and settings. Okay. Let's see if this works in Seamless Co-op. I couldn't see Seamless Co-op. No. Perhaps I know what it is. Hmm. It has to be in the main game. The main game. Yeah. Let's just see what this is like in the. Let me just read this again. So we look on the. Go at the Convergence a minute. Because it might come back in the Convergence. Check package down. See. Launch the modules in let's launch exe. It's here. Okay, right. What? A fatal error. Okay. Launch the modules in Earth's launcher exe. This is not an exe though. Seamless co-op. Oh, Arc settings. Oh, it's just the same stuff. Password. Soul level. Mm-hmm. Oh, I wonder if you just went through Elden Ring. Let's just say. Can sort of flying anyway. I'm just testing. Because I can't find the excusable. Yeah, this is just better luck. We're just checking things out at the moment. But won't go online though, just in case. Because this is load. Right. So we can go. Yeah, this about all that. So just go. Just want to say because this is not how you bother check. No. So what was this after? What? Inventory. It's alright. Got plenty of time with this for the moment. I'm sure it's just one button push, but considering I'm used to playing all these, you know. Let's get rid of this because I'm sure it's. I can't see the. Yeah. Just need to read this. Compatibility. Otherwise, will be tested due to aspects to game or edit the item to use the function. Download this mod from the download tab in GitHub Mirror. What are you fucking on about? It's from fucking Nexus Mods. Balancing. No, it's this, yeah, it should have it all on there. Seems I'm not reading all that because it's just about if 9 million extracts, yeah, extracting and just whacking them in there. Extract the package and download. Extract the package you download and move the following files into Elden Ring folder. That's what I fucking did. Use your C programs, files, Steam apps, all that lot. Edit ask settings dot E&O. Right. Edit ask settings. Is it that? You have to do. Where is it? Wait, do you have to change that? Because I can't see that. Edit. Do you have to? Wait, do you have to add that to it? Configure settings. Oh, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you have to add the dot .ini? I know these mods are like you have to, yeah, you have to write in it. Hmm. A fatal error code has been aborted. This mod will now exit as mod for, yeah, because it's you got the launcher here. Oh, is it here? Ask. It's big. There's two of them. I don't understand what you've got. If I got on, change it. What did you write? Use your save file extension of video game. This is SL2 alpha. Limit on 100 save files. I've got a lot in here. Readmes, configure. This is not. This is not some massive overhaul to a lot bloody easy, and it's considering they've got every language in it as well. Seamless co-op. Yeah, it actually does say configure settings here. Which used to know. We haven't done this for a long time, but this is not. Showing that it's not showing. See my passwords. One game. Posture. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, so it should look like that then, which I know it does. Let me just get bring these files up. Still. Crash pad deal. Push me towards Dark Souls 3. Choose an app with your PC. Hit there. Common files. No, what's that? Let me just. Whoever's watching, I just hope until I sort, or might have to look at this tomorrow or something because it's I'm supposed to watch a video because wait there. Should look like this. So it should look like that. That's it. Uh, still. That's what I've done. Oh, extract all. Oh, wait there. Browse. Oh, good. We done wrong. That's put in the convergence mod. But, scripts exposure. Let's launcher. Let's try the launcher. Put that on it. Like, failed error. Oh, God. Yeah, because I can't find my Elden Ring EXE. That's why. Press any key and then whatever. Failed to find. Yeah, I can't find the executables. Looks like everything's gone wrong. That's one. Let me see. No. Rather than just keep on messing about with this. As a thingy, yeah, I haven't been able to find my executable for a long time. Yeah. So, considering that is in that, that, let me see if I get it from this. Fight where, yeah. Let's have a look, 'cause he must be doing something wrong. Close that. Close that. You'd think this would be, but right, let's go back to the convergence mod because it doesn't matter whether that's got it in it or not, but yeah, we still got start the convergence mod engine 2. It doesn't really matter. But I'm watching video on it tomorrow. Let's just go back to this because yeah. One thing I can't find is not for a long time is the executable. Yep. Of Dark Souls 3, launching a mod, couldn't find it. This doesn't matter about this. This is still gonna work. Can't find it. No, couldn't find it. Even in the main game. There's loads of things there. I mean, it's just all it is. But it's just like you think, 9.1 million people. This has got 1.1 million downloads. There should be no problems with this. No, with those folders in it, because there's nothing, you know? It's still gonna be like the same, just different save files. And there's not many, there's only 3 folders there, but with an EXE, it's an executable. I haven't been able to find mine for a long time. Looking for it. I was trying to do it with Dark Souls 3 and I thought, because that's how I used to do all my mods, was through her.
Oh. I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? Time can a little conversation.
All this way.
Well done. Something to mark. Actually, no need to be.
I'll die in a minute anyway. Yeah. All this time, all this time. No, the EXE is like, yeah. One time, if you're looking for your Steam apps library, you go and you just find the executable there. And that's before Mod Engine, that's how you used to launch it through like a UMXE file. That's how I used to do it, and I used to get confused with the Mod Engine thing, you know? But I haven't seen my ex. You can see him in some other games. There's Black Myth Wukong, I can see it. In Dark Souls 3, I was looking for it to do the Cinders mod the other day. Couldn't find it. There was there looking for the executable, you know? I mean, if a million other people can find it, 10 million people, then I mean, there's loads of tutorials showing you how to download this and the co-op mod. Even though I'm not worried about co-op with this, but I wouldn't mind having a just go onto a normal game because there is so many people using cheat engine on there, you know. Because it's not like we haven't got to save there, you know. Deep groove, we can't set trends without get out. So what was I actually doing? Right, okay, whatever. Quick way to get through here. Yeah, well, 7, 8. Just get this burnout. For me, it is not so much burnout, just loads of issues. I haven't even eaten nothing today. No, that's the thing. I mean, it's not like we haven't got nothing to eat. I just eat the same shit again. I haven't eaten nothing since yesterday. If this goes to there, then we're gonna not be going. If you got America's Ruin, we'll grab that. Hold on, wait there. Not too sure if that's the way I'll come down then. Yeah, that was. Get through it quick. Oh, great Zumba. We need that for the weapon and bits and pieces. But I just watched a video because there's plenty of videos. Because I don't usually worry about the co-op mod. It's never really interested me, you know. But considering how busy it can be, because I do love doing invasions. I ain't done no invasions at all. Mostly about October or something like that. Considering I could just boot up console quickly and just that's all it is. It's just changing PS5. Do some low level invasions would be that one. And I bet you it depends how busy the game is. It mostly be getting busy. I think with people getting near night, I'm looking forward to Night Rain. I am. It's I haven't done. It's like playing. I've been playing games on my own for ages now. You know, even some of my PlayStation Network friends that send me all their things, but they are glued to PlayStation. They are glued to the, you know, they have to play a game. It doesn't matter what cost, they have to get the trophies. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, you know, by any means. I've got to play that game. Doesn't matter what it looks like, you know. And I say, no, but I play it because it's people like getting trophies. Me, no, I don't give a monkeys no more. Never used to mind them. Hold up, there's a boss. Yeah, isn't it? I just find whatever. Can you see how easy this? Pop the bubble. And this is like, let's just set this grace up there. This is like, I could do this, just it feels like an epic fail run for me, this, you know. Not an epic fail. We could do so much with this. Just the spells they're not lackluster. You've just got to go. I need to see what to do some real fucking damage. Do you know what I mean? You know. That's why I've always liked doing going from one extreme. Which I can't fancy doing this, because even though you got it, but there's nothing that's going to outcome on it. That's why it's good to do something on console, because what you do at low level and whatnot, there's an advantage to it, because you get to invade other people with. Most people can't even play the game without co-oping. Do you know what I mean? But what I mean is just going as far as you can in the game. You know. I know some people went to New Game Plus. We come out there, yeah. New Game Plus 7. You know, the PvP guys. You know, but it didn't take level 0. Level 0. No, level 1 plus 0. But they didn't originally think they was going to do it. They just stuck with it because it's a challenge, you know. And also, people not giving you loads of shit as well. Get it yourself. It's more rewarding. As of this, I don't know. The spells, the class. Need a bit of a break. I've never, do you know, on my channel, I've got no builds, nothing like that, nothing that's gonna... Slow horse animation here as well. I've noticed. Compared to everything else, yeah. I could do with starting another class or just absolutely just I don't know. These things here, it's absolutely driving me mad. Sort out that tomorrow. I won't have got the co-op because there's no way you can get banned, you know? I've had this trouble with this exe file, fucking in Dark Souls 3, trying to do a mod to highlight some stuff that people mostly never see. It's fall through the floor bit, isn't it? No, it's the up there. Cheers, babe. Yeah. You do need, playing like solo all the time, you do need the interaction. You do need like human interaction sometimes, even though I play a lot on my own. But why? It's because we're playing a bloody mod, that's why, you know, it's because like I say, there's so many people, all my friends, they all play on console, they just haven't worked their way. I mean, it's definitely a money thing, you know? Right, respec totally out of this fucking bullshit and just go with this one weapon until we can do it. Considering, I mean, the only thing is, which is optional, you have to beat Consort to get his armor. How much are going to boost our stats? Weapon damage, we're already at 99 when we're 80. What's our faith? 88. I think we're lower than that in faith. You know, because I haven't leveled up for bloody ages. I like doing a stat run because now knowing research, just some of the research I've done, that the best stat is strength to get your defense back, you know. But the thing is, even if we gain some subscribers, let's say don't speak English, nobody speaks. That is so lackluster enthusiasm on me. It's just like makes me like, no, don't want to do nothing. You know? Because people don't realise how expensive electricity is. They really don't. It's okay watching it, but I tell you what, it burns. Yeah, it's absolutely. In this country, it might have got a little bit better than what it was, but there's a stage where I couldn't even like play a game. Do you know what I mean? Considering I couldn't even put the heating on neither, because sitting up here was like fridge. All desired to get any spells. There's a lot of one more. I could just get a load of just finish this, you know? Just go onto cheat engine, just give myself a buttload of ruins, and then just start afresh. Look before I start tomorrow. Do a co-op. Look at the co-op mod. See, look, me streaming. Look how many people have messaged me today. Even though I put it on subscriber chat only, right? Nobody, absolutely nobody. It's like I'm not even on it, you know? Yeah, we are here. Missed a lot, but who cares? Let's better get our asses butt wanked. Romina. Yeah, colossal. Well, we just might, like I said, I just might do this weapon. Yeah, fuck it. Just get this over with and just, yeah, I'm not into, God, especially, you know, it's been 24 hours now since I've eaten, right? I've missed my fucking thingy, parcel today. Dimwits, yeah, they should have, should have come out again. You know, it's paid delivery. And that's very rare for them, the Royal Mail, to do that, because, like, you know, I've been up in my room and, like, I've had my headphones on. Oh, I know it's coming today. You know, the ring, My doorbell's probably loud, but I was in a meeting today with a Polish woman to do with some personal stuff for over an hour. And I was checking it. I most probably missed it by, I don't know, whatever. There's a date on it, but they should have come back round today. It's next day delivery. If it's outside my door, then I'll be, yeah, pleasantly surprised. What's that we just picked up? 14. There you go. So I just might kiss this in the butt and say, okay, we'll go melee. But then and start a new one, maybe tonight. But I've got to finish this. That's it. But I might respec. Yeah, in here. Right there. So pest threads, one weapon is going to be pest spear. One weapon is going to be Elden bees for you, and take the. Oh, it won't be in here, will it? No, it's a fucking mod. That's why. No, keep forgetting that we're not in vanilla. Oh, I like the convergence, but I tell you what, you know. I do like, invasion. I do like doing some invasions. Yeah. We ain't done none of those for a long time. 6 months or so. Slowly dying here. Slowly. There's nothing there. If you go up here, who? It's a bit too early. The horn's in. He invades you here. Should do. Three years as well to find this spell. I can't. Oh, no, not that. About 2 years I found the Morgon. I'm always using this. I know we're using this one here. Bizarre. Took me 3 years to. Well, no, about 2 years to find Morgot Spear. We do one more. It won't be rushed. I need to go on my keyboard. Yeah. Need to start. I reckon it's a death jump. Need to start making sense of it all again in music. What's it all about? What is it all about? I know the answer. Do you? It's not playing games. No, it's not. That's a side part. No. This is a distraction. No, this is a side hustle. Music, yeah, and I spent quite a lot of money on music, considering there's a lot to learn, But I can sit there, if I put my keyboard up here and just got rid of all this around here, there's speakers there that are just holding my camera up here, right? Just move this, the keyboard can go there, my MacBook can go there, and I can sit and here and do it and just learn of these. I've got so many monitors and things instead of sitting bent over, do you know what I mean? Because I've got the most uncomfortable bloody sitting position in the bloody world here, you know? Why am I still got this? We shouldn't be doing this. No. Oh, dry leaf. What's his name? Your armor was cack. Let me just check something. So I know someone. There's a bit. He's been on there for a while, but now he's been a bit quiet. But I know that he's got I know he's got a few issues. So just looking at the analytics. It's where YouTube say to you sometimes, you know, you gotta be one niche. It's bullshit. And let me see what the bullshit has to say about this, because it affects everyone in the UK. Is this to do with the older people winter fuel payments? So, pensioners. Right there, winter fuel payment is a lump sum amount of £200 a year. For under 80s, increased by 300. For over 80s, paid November, December. Oh, I don't know, it's way off, you know? What's the weather going to be like this week? It's 15 degrees. Is it sunny outside today? But it was. Tomorrow, sunshine, highs of 11. No, shit. Yeah. As of, I don't know, literally next 2 weeks. So, wait there. So, next Friday, so Wednesday. So 10 days time more or less. Night rain will be. Are we going to pull an all-nighter? Depends. But I'm gonna have to pull an all-dayer and get some music down for sure. And get it on the channel. Problem is this phone doesn't record nothing longer than 5 minutes. Something wrong with it. Yeah, just need growth. There's nothing more than, you know, just doing this and doing that, do you know what I mean? And that YouTube channel, well, it's not, no, it has been growing. It's grown more lately, you know, because I talk about anything. I was saying to, like, girl today, Polish woman, I was having a good chat with her, you know? Like, 3 minutes away, but I missed my bloody post. Well, which I got to, if they miss me tomorrow, well, I will, considering I don't know where their postal office is, they shouldn't miss me tomorrow, you know? But do you know what I feel like doing with this now? Because I am so fed up with... These spells are quite good, but I have to go in about 8 different trees to get them, right? There's no... With this class, there's no decent weapon. Right, there's Romina there. You only have to do 3 bosses. I think you do know that, right? To beat the mod. To beat that, right? Or you could do a speed run, but you got to know where the shortcuts are. So I'm determined to do a melee run, right? Like my word. Oh look, there's something in there, which is most probably it can be left there. But I'll tell you what, let's level up this weapon, right? Because it can go up pretty high. But there, and I might even cheat myself in some ruins, right? To get this run over with. Within next, before midnight. That's a lot. So that means keeping some faith, using this weapon because it claps, which it does, slaps cheeks. And the faith run could be... This is still a holy weapon, but... Yeah. I want to do something that I know that is, yeah, totally away from this, you know? As of tomorrow. But...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
11. I haven't got an 11. Oh God. Oh bloody hell. I know where some ball bearings are. Yeah. We could level up, just have to go and get them. Damn. Oh! Did I give them in? No, let's go down to the sunken chapel. Yeah. Okay, we can't do, yeah, we have to, no matter what, I have to go, where are we, DLC? Sunken Chapel, yeah. There's a somber ball bearing here. Oh, you're right, Michael, what's up? Yeah, I'm just fed up, mate. You want the truth? Just down. I haven't eaten all day, which is not going to help. You know, meant to get something through the post today, which is my tablets. Didn't come because I had a meeting with a Polish girl. There's helping, you know, some situation we're in. But yeah, just washed out, just constantly this, that. I'd rather just get this run over because it's all these they're good, but I have to beat yesterday. Look, faith, right? Just saying, right? This class is the fundamentalist, which there's only one thing left to do with this is to beat Consort, right? And get his armor, right? To just boost the armor up. And I went and just done, again, all the stuff that I don't really need to do in this game, because we haven't used any summons or anything like that, right? Is gone and picked, you know, paid Peter to paid Paul. It's just an old English saying, like, you know, we're stealing, look at all these spells here. But it's all holy. It's going to be absolutely shit against some of the bosses. As, you know, having to use some of these when I could just, you know, this is mostly one of the best classes I think at the moment. Not without no in the spells. These are all new. We've even got the middle lot because they're in Farum Azula, and I've actually seen them. So I'd prefer to finish this run without quitting and just doing a melee run tomorrow or maybe the next day or something like that. Because I need some time on my music, you know. I've got like 1,000 board, need 1,000 board keyboard if you had all the stuff on top of that, and just sit down and just go out of my music, because this is starting to go, and I'm on a, especially at the moment, all I have to do is sit over there for like half an hour and just eat something. I might probably chill out a bit, but I was just about to level up this weapon because it does clap. It's the only weapon I could get that I knew that would beat Moog, right? But then I was thinking, no ball bearings. Where's a ball bearing? Right here. This is the only good buff here. This one here. But there's 1,000 good buffs here. But one will override the other. Like this one here. And we keep on breaking these things here. Boom. So I'm having brainstorming where, right, let's get this run done over. I'll pick a class tomorrow, which is melee. Or later on tonight, we beat this. I always have to finish, you know, but we need to just fight. I know where the ball bearing is. Doesn't matter what comes our way. Get that, and well, respec, or I might even cheat in 100,000 ruins, which is fuck all. It'll give me about 50 levels. We need faith, but we need strength, dex, and everything to beat consort, then game bosses, and go through hell in the thingy. And wake up a reasonable time so I can get such and such. It's called a little bit of a burnout there, Michael. You must know. I know your problems are far. Your issues, what you're dealing with are much more than what I'm dealing with. I do know that. But yeah, it's too much of this, and I'm just not giving myself a break at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I'm beating myself up a little bit. Well, I shouldn't be, you know? I was installing the mod earlier and I was thinking, this ain't gonna work. But it should work, and it wasn't working. I was just like, and this is the cart mod. Right, here we go. Right, this one's dead straight away. We've already got a ball bearing, so we don't have to. The problem with the Convergence mod, right? With this, you still got, okay, get a plus 15 weapon, but you still have the difficulty, you know? Because the bullshit I've died to in this game, I'll tell you what it is, yeah? Right, because behind here is a bell bearing that should be a somber bump. There you go. Now I can well, hold on a minute. There's a Marika ruin. Right. We need to, I need to, yeah, fuck it. Need to, yeah. I'll just turn cheat engine in. Respec. She's there. Get this over with as a run. I could just put this as, look, it's not like we're low stats. 38, and in faith, 20 of those points in faith is coming from the armor. See what consort's armor does. It's going to go over 100. We'll give this, and we'll be a one weapon man. This. We've got enough here, but we need a little bit more. Because I don't care what anyone says about this game, there's a few classes you can actually break this camera. A lot of people do the speed run. They don't come into the DLC. No. I don't know why they removed the shadow tree fragments. I think it was just because they didn't know what to do with them, you know?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
They thought, plus 15. What? Need to buy them. If this is a 12 and not an 11, then you can't. It has to be a. This would have to be a 10. Because this weapon is just, it's just a good weapon you just pick up. That's it. End of. A good weapon that you could pick up literally straight away in the game because you got freedom to go everywhere. It's like Couch Jockey was talking about the thingies with the thing, but he's doing a speed run, and I'm like, we can pick this up straight away, you know. You gotta have the means of beating the Blackbird, you know, because he's pretty tough, but that's all it is. So we get this to a 12.
Back all no matter.
There you go. 13. Oh, look at this. 14. We'll keep the seal. 14. There you go. There is a primordial. You will get one going up that way. We'll keep it like this, but I might cheat in some ruins. Yep, this here. This is what Couch was going on about yesterday. Getting this as a... and using the weapon that lets you warp quick. Like this, like the spell does I've got here. But it's just a dex weapon, it's easy to get, you know? But we do a next run, it'll be melee based. That's it. It's just gonna be the buffs that you get, the huge buffs you get for 2 minutes in melee, which you don't get here. Because you can't use anything in or faith, you know? So, it's gonna do something good. We can't step, we do need some faith, yeah.
Back no matter.
Right, that's okay. That primordial. See? I don't know if there's a primordial barbarian, considering we've had shite weapons in this class. I mean, there is some meh. This is one of my best weapons. This is a good weapon. This here, it's not in our class, so I just thought, fuck it, you know. So I want to do melee tomorrow, or I'll do melee tomorrow. But melee is the next one. It'd be dex, because I've done. We played one we haven't played on dex. Because I think I started one once. But what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to open up that cheat engine, because we do need, for a start, we're getting rid of those, and we're making this into physical. But I'm going to open up cheat engine, and that should be alright for a bit, because I this is a 14. This is going to clap cheeks. AA. First time I had this at an AA. I wonder. I'll open up cheat engine. Not a lot. We just go for 100k. Yeah, because it's about 400,000 to level up, right? So I can finish this tonight. And I've already downloaded the co-op mod. And I'll look at that before I start streaming tomorrow, because it should work, but I can't find the EXE. When I'm brainstorming like I am, I can put the camera on. You won't see me looking uptight, do you know what I mean? Right, but we are going to do this, because I want to get this over with, and Yeah, rather than just start, finish it, beat Redan. You won't be surprised the amount of people, the amount of people that have actually the players that you might subscribe and watch all the time. The amount that they've got cheat engine open all the time. You know? If you're doing a challenge run and it's no, if you're doing thinking that you're gonna miss, then yeah, like give yourself all the maps. There's no, you can't mod in. These guys, they used to have a cheat tape in Dark Souls 3, but they haven't got one here. No, you can't mod in gear. The talismans and whatnot. Because we're going to respec already here. Now I know people that do this all the time, and they still decent players. It's just about making. It's just getting good builds out to the public. I know most people that watch them are mostly console players, but there again, people are they've been dropping gear forever. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like anything like that. I'm just going to see if we get one thing. I think that's enough. We're still going to take a lot out of what do we call it? Let me see if I can get a couple of these. If not, then I'm just gonna be off. So I won't be done with this tonight. Soon we're at Romina. That's one down. Something so I can do. Super stress, it's mostly lack of food as well. A lot of stress as well. There we go, we don't want 100 of these. Right. We just have one, but a few of them. The only way I think me and possibly going to go a one shot with it would be the bow. Yeah, we're setting for bow build, which can be done, but you've got to get the bows because the bows are super noise. I was looking at them today and I thought making bows good again, you know, on the slots. And I thought, well, we've got a class here to do that, right? That's about as much as I'm doing, okay? Which is not a lot. That is over with. There you go, sacred seeds, because they pop like pins, because of the difficulty that you get. Right. And hold on. Doubt we use those, but I can tell what I went and tried some. But you did, there's a good, I'd say there's a good 150 sacred seeds in it. The main game. Did I buy one? Oh, we got 5. Okay, right. One thing we did, I did get some 200 Lord Rams. There's This is for fact. This is for we're gonna respec. So I want to be done. We don't quit. We just do it like this. This is not. This is not the desk. So a lot of these, not a lot of like this. And we're gonna respect. No faith. Alright. So let's just do a single step to see how much we get out of these roads. See? It's not a lot, is it? 18 levels. Anyway. Saying that though, you got to sort the chest out and respec and do it properly. I'll be honest, I've got a timer I could put on, but it put pressure on. That is. Does that give you another? I doubt it. It doesn't matter. Oh. It is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Manala. Take this out. And, because this weapon, yeah, absolutely claps. We need, so what do I need in faith? We'll keep this armor on. This is our weapon we're using. This. Don't need to change much here. We've got our physics. So should look at my spells and it got one. Because we are going full melee. So 29. That's too much. We've got the motel. Too much. Oh, it's 60. Is it really? Elden benediction. Let me see what else there is that I know. Look at this. This is 85 in vanilla. This is. Here it's 35, the hills. Let me just see what this is. You're going to have 42. Mind you, we've got faith. We've got a lot of faith in our armour. So, we can only have what? We can only have... What's the cheapest faith going to be? Buff. You got buffs here. Look, right there. Not there. That's a buff. It's a bit of a shit one. Stoke the flames. That's 60. Just put that on as a... And... one will overwrite one. We've got mostly 20 points on this armor. At least 20. And we started off as this. But
Hard down.
so you can do, I don't know what this is. Because this is new what they added, right? Do you get extra thing off it? I don't know, I've never tried it.
Now, beer.
Right. So, 88 faith. So we had 18 naturally. So, could you do? We've got 18 actually, right? So, was it 60? That's a bit too much. We will sit there. We don't need arcane, right? We do need for this weapon. You need at least, I would go, well, right, 97. No, we're not sitting at that. No way. See, there's another guy I've seen on thingy done. Is the go like that. Mind, we could go 35. Still 916 because some of these weapons are clapping a little bit higher. $59, $59. 88 faith. But our armor's given us more faith than that when we come out of this. But our weapon's gone up only that much because it is. Oh, it must have been faith. Is that it? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. So we can just, yeah. There's a lot coming from this. That's more or less maxed out, and that's it. The one weapon. The only difference with this weapon is it's got vortex on it than the main thingy. So over there, bit of a nightmare. 3 bosses, that done, and what's in between it, as you can see. Good weapon up here as well. I was just about to do something, I just absolutely forgot. Right, no bank. Yeah, just sort the spells out. Because one will override one. 65 on that is a bit, but there's one or the other. So it's like one way or the other. So more got a spare because we haven't used it for years. I found it after 2 years. Got for quickness, yeah. And also we're more or less, but we're not at that. We're going to be higher than what we was because of some of these spells. Can't go down here because it's going too much into the inn. Perhaps one of these is a Conjure enormous orb of flame launching the sky and crashes down afterwards. That's what I want to do. I don't want too much on that. Right. So, God, we're just poking one level left. Anyway. Oh. I'm going to have to get some food in a minute as well. But we are right there. Romina. Yeah, because I'm just... My head's about to not explode. I'm just... Yeah. Lack of sleep. This. And... Oh. What I was going to do, yeah, before we do anything else, is clear up these. Because the melee, yeah, you'll see what the buffs you get with the melee. I was surprised with the bow. When I was playing the bow, I thought, oh my god, this is insane. You got to a stage, I don't know if they changed a lot of it, where you couldn't really control yourself with the oh, how could you put it? The amount of thingy that you had, you had too much fast movement. Oh, it's like you had too much, not fast movement. Sort of like was fast. You was firing the bow like an insane amount, you know. Huge buffs, and you can see everything tick. You got the things ticking up like that, you know. Oh yeah. Some boss that's gonna kill you quick, you know what I mean? Or we could have put constant ruin archon, you know, but you'll be surprised what people do, you know, but it's not really. Oh, it's still active, that's why. Alright. I think the easiest weapon to get through most of this game, and not really over to what we're talking about having shadow tree fragments, is most probably, and they nerfed it and then it become more powerful, is the blasphemous blade. Yep. I can't think of any other that is, you know, that's been like that. Could have used summons. I did say no, but we're going to like, let's get this done and get it over with. Considering Romina can actually just like this, you know, take the biscuit a bit. See, the bubble's already been popped. See? There you go. And Romina, I'd never think, you know, because why? She's weak to fire. That's it. Just throw fire at her. You know? Do you know what? Stoking the fire. Yeah. If you slam it at the blasphemous blade at 80, if you got it at 65, and it's got a high scaling with strength as well, then we'll pull this guy and just get some aggro. Because I know we've got. If we went with right there, one of those. and you're getting rotted in here. That's just a distraction. I just got to get off this. I just want to do a melee tomorrow. That's it. We got a load of stamina, but you're getting rotted in here. I've never looked at Romania as a fucking problem, you know what I mean? So most always use the Blasphemous Blade, and with the Convergence, why not always coming into the DLC, you know? One, because it's only... One, is not modded. Two, saying to get your weapons at +15. When it's modded, it'd be nice, but I mean, I'm still waiting for them to update the Garden of Eyes mod. This is what they've done here. The Garden of Eyes found out about this boss. Which no one's done. Why? So they've got that mining, you know, Garden of Eyes. This boss here, and I only knew this the other day because I was looking for updates. So this boss here, which you wouldn't know because I don't know nothing about modding. You know, I don't. That's not me. They're the ones that you look. Do you want to know modding about modding PS4? Because that's what the Garden of Eyes, that's where the character comes from. It's a character of the PS4, you know. It's out of Bloodborne. But anyway, but there's a whole load of hitboxes in this whole arena here. Like there's loads of explosions going off at once. They put a big dome over it and made a video about it on here. You can't see the invisible explosions, but they put like a globe over it, and this is like, you know, this is, we can't do nothing because we ain't done thingy. But there you go. But I never knew that, you know. But it's just, does it matter to me? Not really. But I didn't know there was loads of invisible explosions all around in the air, not coming from the boss. Yeah, they've got it all in it. Like when they do they put the mesh over the top. This was a month ago on their Garden of Eyes video. I was watching. Okay, so loads of hidden explosion. So, yep. Oh, so we get over 1,000, but that is a buff. We've got a big buff coming from that. So, Mesmer. So we've got to get our store. Yeah, fuck all the rest of this. You know, let them fight. That one thing. If we've got enough of this on. That. If I should open up, do you know what? I should open up cheat engine for the braces. Yeah. Just so I can get up there. Yeah, I might do that. Just avoid, because you're gonna have to do this leather thing, you know. Still need some of the spells, but we're only here to do fucking hell. When he has through Mesmer. What's his name? They're optional, remember? Let's see. Someone with daggers done me, you know? It's bullshit. Right. Told you it's about speed. We're getting our ruins though, but we should have done that. 'Cause it gives us an extreme buff if you read it. But I'm just saying, yeah, I'm gonna open up all the braces so I don't have to fucking run down there like a loon. Those up there have killed me quite a few times just through the spam, you know, of that. That's why the best weapon to get through it is just the blasphemous blade, just killing these guys, you know what I mean? Just look. I was just waiting to see when my health bar is going to go down, you know? Tell you what, right? I'll tell you, right, I see a lot of players playing at a high level. I'm talking about decent players do PvE, that play a lot of hard bosses in mods, yeah? And most of them are using the Blasphemous Blade. No, sorry, the Malekith's Blade. We're talking what is at max level, you know? Doesn't matter what, you know, level they're on. I mean, when you're on New Game Plus 7, it's always going to be difficult, and it doesn't matter because I've gone past it loads of times, you know. It's just RNG that's going to fuck up it. Earlier, Michael, I could have played as Neo. We had Neo characters here, Neo bow characters, and there was more, and I thought, oh, I don't know whether to do this or not, but there was loads. Yep, Neo characters. It said 2 Neo bow characters, but it's more than that in Elden Ring. So we can get down here. It's the wrong silver. Yeah, but I will. I'll mostly put all graces on so I don't have to. I can hang around here. To go up. Guys, and all that. Yeah, we're only going to do what we can do. If not, then we're just going to. I can see how much. Excuse me. I can see how much damage you can do at not being a high level, especially in the spells. No, this is why am I going over it? Yeah, this is totally different. I thought they made a big mistake when they put the fragments out of here. I just think it's because they didn't know. Just keep your interest. Oh, I've got plus 15. I don't see the damage numbers, you know? They don't want to make this. See, they balance. They don't want to make the. Yeah, they don't want to make. They don't want to make the spells. They don't want to make it too powerful. Of course they can make this powerful. Do you know what I mean? They want it to be balanced, you know, but balanced enough where it does more damage than the base game, but doesn't kill it, you know? But Neo character, yeah, 2 bow builds, and I was looking at them, and I know there's 2 bow builds there. It said Neo archers, and I looked and I thought, oh, it's a bit more than that, and I thought, well, I don't know. Just to... She's upstairs. Yeah, right. We have to do this, but as much as it kills me. Now she needs to get what's his name on our side.
Don't let it rile you up.
That is mid. That is. I was getting it earlier when they was hitting the grace.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm being cursed. I should have asked. I'm afraid, truly.
Well, you should have asked Anne back, but I'll fucking talk to him myself. Don't you worry about that. For that, you can hear thunder. There'll be more beats from my synth coming in here like this. Just ordinary. Slow. This is a deep throbbing. It's not even that deep. It's only 3 seconds. And I had to allow for the touch as well. Yep. So the finger push. Why am I going this way? It's a fucking talisman behind it. Hands back. Yeah, I've got so used to playing mods and the difficulty. You do notice that having no fragments in here. They didn't change. They thought, you know, what more could they do? I don't know why. I'd rather. I mean, the Garden of Eyes haven't done it. You have to fight bosses for your. You have to fight mini bosses for your fragments. There you go. You do get them. It gives you a huge protection. You know.
Right after Unbur, there was one so. After it appears has been taken, surely you, after failing, I'd do anything. What could the implication?
Hand over the... Which one is it?
Freya, by the she must be a true red, but no one that she has a heart. Perhaps I can... Well... Even the as if using he plans to he has for beggars, but I'm afraid one thing is righteous you have given me, but I can hardly. I am a warrior. Curse it all. I could spend the apps.
Right, let's go back up there. Do that. Might have to come out and fight the 2 down there. We can't. Oh, God.
I'm afraid, truly.
Okay, let's just do this. Otherwise, it's going to drive me mad. I'll open up all graces. What's going on here? The horn sounds.
Think lest you.
Allow.
Oh God. Temporary boost physical attacks. No. Put the wrong one in there. he's gone. Let's do the 7-4 flame again. Or no, might have to do this scrap outside here. If you kill, you might want the horn scent in there with you, but then you might. This is a bit where if you kill, who's this against? I don't know. Can't remember. We don't need no bow. Bow, in my eyes, has the potential to do a one-shot in this game. Yeah, that's how good it is, because you can get yourself into range, and bows are just scaling with, strength and dex. So we might even go to the bow. I said I'll do 2 more runs. That's it. We didn't finish the bow run. The bow run's got the potential of doing a lot of damage. But you do have to go and get the gear, which is, it's okay. They might have changed some of it. I picked up some of it yesterday. They fighting? Nothing here yet. No. Okay. Yeah, it's just also just good day, bad day. You know how it is, Michael. I know you get a lot of bad days, mate. You know I'd never mention, your bad days are a lot worse than my bad days. But you know I'd never mention nothing on here, mate. See, Malekith's this has got Malekith's. Right, we just need to see which way we need to go, because need to get this done. Right, you don't, you just forget about it and just go to the crumbling. That's just bad and just finish the game. But it's unreal when you ain't got a bit of thingy. When I jumped in there on New Game Plus 7, right, a max level character died to a thingy fly. Yeah, until I got my fragment levels up to about 5 or 6, I wasn't dying. After that, I was okay. Yeah, but that was because it was my first character. We played Elden Ring, which was the prisoner. That was on console, and that was, I stopped playing that after about the first 8 months, because I was just rolling for just going after just invading that. I didn't level up for the first day or two, so I didn't know how to. I didn't. I was just wandering around. So I totally took a blind eye to that Elden Ring, didn't know nothing.
Could you please, thanks to you, Freya, this knowledge, yes.
Because
perhaps this is the
only thing I did know was that, what's his name? Ella, the Swedish guy is going out with that Miss Mika girl in Twitch. He was doing a stream with Elden Ring, and I thought, oh, fucking hell. No. They've I see the first boss, which was a death to it was the eve of Elden Ring. So I knew there was the same old usual start to any from soft game dying to the first boss. So I quickly turned it off. knowing that 6 or 7 hours later, you know, I'll be playing it myself. So I didn't know, leveling up, I didn't know they were called ruins. See all these skulls, and when I did find out, and no summons, no, I didn't know nothing about that for about 4 or 5 days.
I'm afraid truly. From Sir Ponter? Oh, yes. As the Festa kindly, which is fine. I know it would, and certainly endless war as befits.
My first 2 weapons that I got that I thought were good was the Reduvia, then, and this is quite in a way, then the meteoric thingy.
Thank you. Give my regard. Tell him to face your... All that
See, look, we got Freya's helm. Well, you don't usually get that, do you? You know, Freya is strength.
All that
Just out of concept, to give you an idea. Golden Helm of Red Mane Freya. Member of Generals Radame's most distinguished knight. Increased strength, reduce 1 stamina cost, attacks 2. Increased weapon damage 1 if you don't have the weapon equipped. The interface can. This has the item of the following effects. Grand melee. When you drink the wondrous fizz, you gain the effect that increase your strength by 10, reduce the stamina cost of attack by 25%, increase the totals of the... Can you see what I mean? It goes on and on. You get extreme buffs. We get a huge buff from Elden here, Benediction, but we can't use anything else of it. But it's not enough, we still die, you know? But the thing is, you're not wearing heavy armor. This is mid, you know? Saren's back. So we might just get done with this. At least we know. At least I know. Okay, the spell's based. Yeah. Didn't know the weapons were going to be that fucking shit neither. But I mean, where was I meant to go? It's the Anne's back or Freya? Anne's back then. Shall be, yeah. We just... What's he... Saturn's... Oh, he's up here, isn't he? I feel like trying to speed run again. You watch the Convergence team play this? Yeah, well, they play it all the time, that's why they're good at it, you know, we don't. You know? And I don't see them in the DLC all the time, the speed running, because
this is the...
if they want to get a plus, which they don't, then we're just beating the game, innit?
I should have something paralyzed. That's Freya through and through.
Alright, who's moved? So Anne's back. Alright, let's go there. There used to be Dark Souls 1. There used to be, the question was especially with Dark Souls 3 and the mods, why didn't they ever mod so much of the DLCs? Apparently so, it was very hard to to mod the DLC because all the cheat tables were coming out the Grand Archives. Now I don't know nothing about modding, but that was the case. But since Mod Engine 2 come along, it was a lot easier. Now they can do everything, do you know what I mean? So all the DLC can be modded. Just going to take time, you know. That's why I think the guys, because they're doing the speed run, they just leave that out. I'm not doing a hit list no more. It's all about finishing the game quick. They'll put up a bounty soon of about 10 grand and get all the big people because they'd make money out of it, you know.
It took me, I believe it, if he were to vengeance and one day kindly make, even if his lineage. I believe though he never played, he must have reckoned the stench of. I will follow to have his revenge, the Black Key.
So it's the Horn Scent, okay, well, whatever. It is the Horn Scent then. So we've got to go to come back down, kill these things down here, which is all tight. I'm getting the graces up, not running around like a loon. Most of them have activate, constant ruin. Because that's why, I mean, Moog's ruin, that's one good thing they've done. Even though they've nerfed it, I told you before. You know, they've nerfed it, you know. It's the amount of healing, it does a lot of healing anyway, so it's not even noticeable. It's like Lead and Maul was broken. How much they nerf that? I don't know. They got nerfed, so now I can see how much damage someone was doing with it. Yeah, stupid damage. Because then they went very high with the weapon. And I was like, no, they're breaking the game with this. You know? Who do we choose? Be summoned to assist. Needle Knight Leather. Will be summoned to assist the Horn Scent. Now we want the Horn Scent on our side. If we kill her, if we kill her, wait, if we kill her, no, if we, no, right, if we, no, if we, yeah, that's it, if we, no, if we help her kill him, we won't have him in for the boss fight, you know, in for Mesmer. And if you do that, you'll get his weapons. We're not going to use those weapons. They are good weapons if you go proper dex build with them, you know. So I think, but then we don't get that. It's in the, most of the, if you want to do this right with Anne's back, so yeah, because where we just beat Romina, Anne's back would normally invade you there. They're the best weapons. They're the best.
I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself.
We could have gone the other way, but I know that if we killed Leather, then you get fucking nothing out of this. In the mod you do, anyway, just get...
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Ron sent defeated, return to the world. There you go. So, when I was looking at the... So, it could be... I go bow tomorrow and try for the one-shots. It says to end. It's melee, so it's still melee, you know? Because I didn't finish it. And the one-shot means... Not... We just get as much damage as we can out of it. Not a clear one-shot. Like, we got to pack up, we don't do a one-shot, meaning... You know... I mean, you got a good chance of just getting the red tear stone off, so you do need red feather. People won't know. I mean, if you've only played this game, then red feather, yeah, it's always been red tear stone. It gives you maximum damage. Like the poor man's gems in Bloodborne. I had some guy trying to talk to me about them the other day. Well, not the other day, like loads of points about those. And they said, oh well, I think these ones are better. And I was like, well they're not, because these ones are. You know, those ones are don't do nothing. And he said, but they do. I was like, but they don't. And he argued me to the beer and the flays, and I just had to give up in the comments because it's like, he wouldn't have none of it. He said these ones, I said, prove it. I said it's 12.2 at 12%, or 12.2 at 27%. It doesn't matter if, and weapon durability down or stamina. Take those. Because the dungeon that you get them from is modded and there's 100% drop rate. Because the original dungeon took me a month to get free. And I was in there farming 8 hours a day. Yeah. To pick up 3 that weren't very good. And the other one that is and the other dungeon that barely drops 1. Yeah. And I got all this information years ago, and I've redone the video of it and told people to go into this dungeon because I kept it secret because of the modded chalice dungeons for a long time. So when I let it out, I'd already had the gems, the perfect gem. But someone, they still seem to argue there's no better gem than the rare, not the rarest, the 32.6 gems in Bloodborne are the rarest. And I farmed those as well. And I've picked them up by accident as well. You know, very rare. That's one thing Miyazaki said. If you could, with Bloodborne, it's a long time to mention this. And I thought, really? He said with Bloodborne, if he could rework something again, it'd be the gem system, considering most people think of Bloodborne, you know, being out of, you know, up the top, when really it's, you know, most of the games below, with over, I don't know, 2,000 known dungeons and a lot more on top, with a lot of repeating dungeons. Perhaps we have to speak to Leather again. Oh, she's already gone. Oh, no.
They well fought. He was never, but his word, it was hard to.
Oh.
I know, but I suppose there's plenty left. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small.
Okay then, what else can we do there, Lara? That armor, the braided armor, that's what I was seeing. What's his name wearing? They said, can you get the the Caden helm as well to boost these dex weapons? I thought, oh my god, that's all through the Halig tree yesterday. But I mean, I don't work for the Convergence team, do you know what I mean? So I don't know where all the warps are, and considering I use that ring that you, not the spell that I've got, but you've got the jump ring and the warp ring, that like this here displacement, the other ring that does that, you go twice as far. Considering it's only used for that, it's used for see, doing this takes way too long, backwards and forwards. There you go. We nearly got it working then. Running and jumping. Yeah, when you hold in. No, it's like that. Wait there, where's this thing up? Let's just spin it around a bit. God, what is it with these people? I'll tell you what, let's go to the 7th floor. Alright? Go up, get behind Mesmer. Do you know, I just knew I wasn't gonna fucking... Do you know what? I'm gonna stay there. Whatever's up there, it's only... We don't need it. Anyway, we do need to get this. Strangely enough, it goes up there, isn't it? So how did that work out like that then? Oh, we got this. Oh, there you go. The last fire spells. I thought they were, which are Maxwell's. Thought they were there. Yep. Which one of them's quite good. I did test it. You won't hear the horn sound. No. What about down here? If not, then the cheat engine graces will pull them up, because I just don't know, because I just don't think this sort of meant to happen, if you know what I mean. But cheat engine seems to make them appear, so I've done this before. If not, there's no, I don't need any of those. see. Well, I don't know. I'll bring up cheating and I'll get the... I'll open up all the grace in the game. See, and you watch, you see with my eyes just then. Right, cheat engine, up we come. Oh no, close that. Great ruin. No, love that. So never activates. Oh, first run. I could do this, which would be legit. I could make it in the bow build. I could make it right there. Oh. New game plus 100. But proper new game plus 100. Anyway, need to find the graces. Scripts. Game. Attributes. Watch on these, so you couldn't see any NPCs. So when I do find the graces, it always takes me forever. Model, this is how you make a very good character. Yeah. Cheat engine you can. You can't usually make, if you can never go online with these. There's that people make people with like stupid big heads and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Oversized hands and whatnot. You just see a lot of it in character flags. Is it progression, the graces? Show graces, there you go. No, unlock, no. Get rid of that. Move that over there. Move it down there. So, I bet you can see all the graces now. Look, who's finite? Who else can we see here? Hands back. There wasn't there. See? Why is it that activate all graces lets these NPCs? You tell me. Is it something to do with the mod? I don't think you're meant to get their thing. Why? Because of the bow. Find out, because I must do a bow run. We'll get his run smart, because we'll just have to get it. Still not. Where's hands back? Here we are. You can see myself. Hands back. Now I've done this before in this mod, right? Doesn't even seem to work. It's still different in the last time we done the Garden of Eyes mod, but I was playing as bosses. You know, when I was playing as Consort, Radan, everyone. Tell him, Michael. If you watched, and you'd know all the bosses. Have they added anything in? I don't think so. Not of late. The game's extremely easy though, apart from some bosses. So the only way that I can tell is, if not, we just go straight to... I might even fucking get some summons, you know? Because, yeah, just be done with just this. Because then I've got no glow for or anything like that. Nope. We have got some summons on us. We did pick up some glow for, but... Right. If that's like that, then we are just gonna go to the 7th floor. It says red main fire up there. Not there. How strange. Where could she be? No, I need to get this. This needs to be finished within 9, 10, 11, 12. Hopefully in the next 4 hours. As long as I'm done by about 1 o'clock or past 1, then that's good. So shouldn't. If I get some summons, we have got some, but I can. These are clearly not working from doing the warping backwards and forwards from 7th floor here to that. Is Ansbach bow meant to be getted in the mod? Because I would do a mod. I'll do one tomorrow of the bow, because we never finished it. Would they have changed it? Yes. Because the last time I done it was before the update. You know, the big update. So we're talking we're talking October when they last updated the game. Then this was the huge update. So yeah. So they might have changed the play, because I picked up some of the headpieces yesterday, especially the page and whatnot. Okay, so you got to go here, there, and everywhere. But then it'd be that we've never complete, because I know it's good, you know. You do a lot of damage to the bow, Egon's bow, all the bows. You don't have to get Egon's bow, I don't think. The damage numbers are absolutely mad. But why this is not showing up, I don't know, because it should show up unless you have to warp out the actual game. But instead of that, what we're going to do is go to here. And most will be easier. Grab that. There's some summons.
Greed, are you here for...
Okay. This. Right. Only use the small ones. Can't use these. So no actually to help. Right. There's one more to go. Up here. In the garrison. Look at all this. This is when you know when someone's got we're on cheat engine. Because it's all misted out. I know a lot of people use like, oh okay, you missed it out. Why is there red there? So anyway, here the garrison, yeah, there's one that I've been using they missed it out. Some guy that I watched quite a lot. He's a really nice guy, you know. He's got a good score, he's got the stone boss and all that lot. But he uses. I noticed when he's doing stuff. We're grabbing these up here right now. So you need to run this even if it does make it harder, but when you're grabbing these two will be good.
Greta, are you here for...
Oh, you've got that grey for. No grey for, you said? Yes, they've got some, but they said it's not in my food. Grey for. Ghosts. So we got. Oh, lucky that went off there. Oh. Let's get some in then. Final. A special. Merchant. Okay, one, that's it's going to be. It's different for me. You only need one, then if you need like 2 or 3, you can do existing. Cheat engine. Won't be enough. I know, but yeah, with the ball bearings. Oh, right, yeah, we're at 9:10. Let's pick them up because my reviews, but then this is just absolutely got me today, and I was like, yeah, let's just stick with this. Another day. Yeah.
Greta, are you here for
Rather than just stopping, just finish it. These. What are these like? Tree? Would not know, but are they made by them? Yeah, because they don't exist. Can they stay there? Yes. Right. The other test would be see? And it's back. Right. We warped out, come back. Now I've done this. I don't know if I've done it. I don't know if we've done this in the convert. It might be because the weapon's hidden, and that's why it's not happening. But I got this going because I've done a lot of the I was doing a lot of this with the mod on the Garden of Ice mod, but playing as bosses where I got to need access to show people that don't know how to do stuff, do some of the quest lines, basically, which is just so easy to go through. But if this can't be done, then I think it's because it's a bow, and I think it's some round, you know. Fantastic. Look at this. Constant ruin arc. Well, a lot of people do it. Yeah. This doesn't even boost your stats, it just gives us our health. And people even do this in runs. No, some other sports and some people do it. But, you know, you've got membership and everything. And then it's not really cheating. It is cheating a bit, but it's just like you're doing a run. But I thought you're making a living, you know. Me, not really. No. Excellent. Right, if Ansbeck's not here, then we are. That's it. It's been a wasted 45 minutes of my time when I was watching. Okay, not there. Clearly not there. Look. He's there. What is the nail in the coffin here is leather. If you don't get all our dialogue, considering I don't need to do this, I'll just go and fight, you know? There's only Mesmer. Oh, Divine Beat, don't worry about that. Who say?
Then I'm afraid he insisted in his death. He claimed that I doubt. Before he recalled, I'm afraid he can't. I've come, there's ample evidence. I'm quite
You've taken literally about 8 hours to decide that. See, this is unreal, this is. Oh dear, oh Lord. Yeah. We will see if this is part. If we get, you should get the bow here if we do this right. Now, if you do the bow run, which I know Egon's. I think Egon's is probably a top tier bow in the run. Just stop hitting me. Well, that's a bit difficult when we go. Oh, do you know what they said they've done with this? These guys. They said they reduced the mob density in a lot of areas. Like hell have they? I was reading the patch notes. Mob density in and item drop rate. Look at the healing from Moog's Ruin. You know? Right, so be summoned to assist. Either way, we'll see with this, because this is obviously in the thing. It just took her about fucking half an hour to answer it. So I'd like to see, just the stats, and I don't know if you've done this in the mod.
I will dispose of you. I find that I have a need for your ambivalence, and exactly what
You would call an old man.
And I found that Anzac, he one-shot me with his arrow. Yep, I was one-shotted by an arrow.
Keep kindly Mikola in your care.
Either way, you'd get the bow from this. Yeah. There you go. Oh, Ledger's Ruin. So Anne's back bow, a long system bow. Wait there. 20 arcane. August the blade. So it's arcane, faith. A bit more than what it is in ordinary. Only one damage type is used. Well, that is true because it's all that. So it's most probably could be bleed and faith with 20 arcane. But it doesn't say anything about that. But you'd have to start off with the class. Oh, look, we've got some more. And a leather ruin. Whatever that is. Oh, yeah, he's got some around. Right. Tweedledum, Tweedledee. Oh, God. West Rampart. Where's Mesmer? Oh, we're look. It's gotta be, yeah. If you go in there live, because we've got all the graces, so you go in there live, it won't do nothing. Our weapon was over 1,000 a minute ago. Yeah. I think I did forget. So no horn scent because we had to go against. Didn't have to. I mean, I've never done it like this. You know, haven't. You know, it depends what you want. Okay.
Mongrel intruder.
Mongrel intruder. That's the only bit I'd clip out of this and distort it a bit. Just the mongrel or just the intruder bit.
It seems.
Because he has connections with, in the game, with Rykard, which is obvious.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft?
Mongrel intruder.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh look, second phase. Fucking bullshit.
I will not suffer.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. They must tune him up fucking seriously, do you know what I mean? You know? Right. Now... This is meant to give us a serious boost, this is, and I don't see it, you know? Considering our armor, we can change all our armor, all this, look, we've got... What's he weak to? Bleed. Yeah? Oh, we just fucked that up. Does it matter? No, because it's a bullshit fight. You know? That's us dead. See? There you go.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Total and utter bullshit fight. Look, 75. That's 20 of that is coming off our armor. 2. Really, you should. And oh, I didn't realize we had that on. Yep. I've always done. Well, blasphemous, but and mostly bleed. You just gotta get out of the way of this guy. You can feel the lag in it. See, we can't even just get grabbed straight into
Slowly stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
absolute stink breath. Yeah, I will say that. I wouldn't. These are very. If you've done these are what they've made, right? But these will take half your health down. Taylor, Divine Bird. I don't even know if he picks it up, but. Great.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Right on the halfway line. Well. Oh, God. Let me just look at some of the other. Look, that. Absolutely getting caned. This weapon, everything but most probably maybe a little bit weak. I don't know. We cleared out. We could change our armor to, but you just got to really look at the stats. You know. Then sit down. I'm gonna have to see if I can get See what summons they've got in it, because they've got we can only use the grave or wait, there were divine bird. I don't know if they've got divine bird. Let me look. Cheat engine. They've got to have, because those are ones they've made. Goods and magic. Yeah, the witches are usually quite good. Divine bird will come under. I'm sure it's if it's a strong one. Like the strongest one here is Taylor and divine bird, but one of the strongest classes it is necromancer, easiest. But your whole health bar and your FP and your stamina is reduced in half. Doesn't matter how high you go, it's reduced in half. So I don't know how it's easy, but apparently so it is. I never tried it, but everyone says it's easy. But there you go. We're going to bring in some +10s because those are what they've made. The what do we call it? Some no, not bum scratch like that. We're kind of getting to second phase. I mean, well, I'm relying on the spin on that, and this is just hasn't got the wings, if you know what I mean. Considered it's slightly modded in that it's got the vortex. Vine bird, I can't bother to get it. I know where it is. It's going to take too long. I'll be here forever. Tish. We have no health. So we're gonna walk. Yeah, let's fuck everything up. But I'll say something. Tish will right, a +10 Tish. There you go. Right. No good though. Because we have no health. We're gonna go for divine bird. Our health we nerfed. Yeah, mimic tier +10. I've tried all these and I thought, oh, why is my health nerfed? We got a class for this, and it's called what is it called again? Oh god, necromancer. Yeah. So that's your idea is to beat the game with those, which is meant to be easy mode. Never done it, so I don't fancy that. But considering you got half your health, it's a sliver. Considering there's all the bloody summons in the world here, all we're looking for is here we go, look. Here's some I've never ever used. Right, we're getting right. I have the dung eater, because we've only done it on pacifist, right? Yeah, is this way? No fucks are given. I'll come a divine bird. It might be. Oh no, it's gonna be down the bottom because they're But see, we got Taylor, but you need to get the things. You know, you didn't get them. Okay, Curse Blade. You know, here's some of the other ones with DLC. That's the one I was that's the armor I like. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is right at the end of the game, these ones. Okay. Okay. Divine Bird. Divine Bird Warrior. Should be. The commands at bottom. And Jolene. Someone said some of these were the best. They're not. Someone said these are. You're going to tell if we do something that you can see our health shrink to half. Because then you've got a class called the Necromancer, right? There's meant to be easy mode. So look, Tish, Mimic, Nepheli. Never, ever, ever in all the years since this game's come out, like, because you have to go into New Game Plus to get her, right? She has to sacrifice her. No, I love her too much. Truth, right? Look. Dung. Yeah, we've done Dung's thingy. Just have to look into it. Is he good? Yes. But not as good an all boss. I've done a pacifist run a long time ago. Pacifist run, Glowthorpe. I could summon that in. Got it. I could put it in my thingy. You know? This is the armor I like. I couldn't think of the enemies here. Curse Blade, Mira. Right? Gravebird. Mostly meh. Black Knight Hugh, don't know. Tailu, possibly the strongest in the game, with this one here, Divine Bird, and yeah. So if I look down here, let's see where. No, don't do that. Right, so look, because we got a one from the game and one there. Mimic. No. Oh, yeah, but we're gonna lose half your health, but right. So this is. There you go. This is a Necromancer. So this is the class for Deathblight. And Necromancer. So the Necromancer is all the summons you can get. Yeah, but you pay a price because you lose all your health, you'll see, as we go in here. So we'll see if they can tank it. If not, because I know we haven't got it, I will put in this thingy. I'll get the Glowthorpe instead of running all the way down halfway around there and just see how well it does work. Because I've never tried it. We'll get the Glowthorpe here in there and see how good a pacifist run is. You know? It's apparently so Tailu and Divine Bird will beat Consort. So we can test it here. If this doesn't work, because we will get our health nerfed. There you go. But you see the size of Divine Bird. Told you. I don't know which ones are that good. This is a perfect test. Divine Bird. Okay. Physics. Alright then. Back again we go. I'd have to get the glow for. Because it's right on the bottom of Charo's thingy. Ghost War. Okay. I don't think we have to get any more of those. Just get a flask. See, it's not cheating, is it? So it's. I think if you do the right class, then it does help because you've picked that class that is for it. The armor, the whole thingy and whatnot. That's why you're better off using. God, we're good to imagine. Just give me that. Okay. Well, we can't do the best. You can't do fortune blessings here because of they got a special. So wouldn't think we'd be having this unless we just go high in levels because I don't really care at this moment. Yeah, I'll have to. It's only up past 9. It'll have to be done by any way means. But it'll be done. It's a good way because I mean, there's no healing. It means we might have to. I'll have to see because there's a lot of might have to give ourselves some more runes, get some levels up. To tell we are shrunk down. Because you are with the others, but there might be something with that. Staff. You've only got to stack staff. No. I'm actually missing. What was I looking for again? Oh, the. Oh, okay. Oh, right, the bubble teas. Okay, so the Glove War. Yeah, seems perfect sense to me. That's what it is. Past it. Okay. Testing. The grey, crimson, speckled, opalite, crimson, spike, rupture. Oh. So you don't know what it's called? Michael, do you know what it's called? That. Oh, you're off. Okay, then, mate. Ah, what was this one then? So it's that. Tell you what, considering these do the least, we'll go for Horned Warrior. If not, I'll have to put a big heal on and heal these guys because the others are going to take more. Let's see, because we just did. Okay, E tanks. These are all the ones they've made. Now I've level up most of these, but it means I have to go and cheat into things because I've got the bubbles. Tish I haven't used for years. But now we've got the glow port on. Let's see what Tish does then. I didn't even get the chance. That's fucking unreal, that, isn't it, eh? things acting up. Can't get forever like this. Let's have one more. Why come back? Thought so. Oh well. This has got me for a buffer. It doesn't even matter.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Even the status effects. Most really made it worse. Let me turn a little bit off the sound. See if I tried to do something out of here. It's apart from having. That's the penalty of. And we've got the glow for it on as well. So I don't know if it's the necromancer. You can do it. Halo. It's like huge. God, finally. Unreal. I'll think to myself, because then you've got half your health and whatnot, and he's the strongest. Perhaps the necromancer is got something in the armor or something, or built into it. I don't know. The death blight that you summoned, we've got the stick there. But
No, Mother. Forgive me.
then we've got glow forts here, and mate, we can't even hear them. You know, that's the idea.
Soon
the summoning,
tarnished.
Perhaps the stomach in the stick. There is a thing you get. There's like a hand type thing you get
Wilt
in
thou be
the summoner's class, which I
taken
forgot
in the
about.
jaws
Yeah.
Of the
There's something to do that gives you a bit more power for the summon. I'm sure it does. It's like it's literally like a hand.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Well, there's a dungeon right at the beginning of the game that you actually pick up like a hand, like a physical hand. Well, I don't know. The black blade. it out. Something right there. What is not? No, it's not got enough is down. So I know you do get some kills in this. That's why you want to use these ones. This guy's just jumping with some blood bleeders. So all these are. Yeah. This doesn't do nothing. Just, I don't know. We're not letting this one go. I mean, I've got this. I gave myself some ruin for the summons, so we're going to use it. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's not working. Wait a minute. We just turn them on. Please. Turn to the edge. Turn me off. Dragging block. Oh, it's not bad. Alright, 60 figure. Yes, you have this. This is still. I've still ended up around the 400 mark with some of these. Do you know what I mean? But we've done a lot more of the game. We're still over just over 1,000, considering some of these weapons. Yeah, maybe. What is that? it's like a double-edged sword. Mesmer is, I mean, I'd have, the weapons I would have thought least would have been maybe this one. I have to have constant ruin on. Oh, we have. Right, well, I'm like confident. It's hard. Well, I'll beat this by any means. By how I do not care. The bow, you shouldn't. Yeah, I just don't know. Perhaps, I mean, bleed. I mean, I could cheat all the weapons in at +10, you know? Bleed. Yeah, that is one thing I do know he's weak to, is bleed. Let's have a look. Let's get the cheatings now. I did not put monkeys. Oh no, this is not. Selling cheat engine. So yeah, obviously some of the weapons are I've got to be careful. Should have put something into. I know what would have got him down, like simply. It's not just adding the rules all the time, though. Survivability. Might pump up. Okay. Oh, look at that. 106. It's just if we go to sides do side would bleed. So we've got nothing there. We've got 20 points in the counts. But I do not care. We've got no bleed. We're getting a lot from that. It's mostly from faith as well. I'm so British. Minimum of these mods I reckon about 350. You can go really, really high and have no health and just do a lot of damage. You need to sometimes you need to be 99 in some of these, but not all the time, considering you've only got health with that. I didn't think we had this much. No, I didn't. Not at all. Well. Let's get that to so. So there's 133. Let's have a look. What's going to benefit this? Right, so we're still finishing it. So let's just see.
Not suffer. A lord devoid of... O lifeless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I. In the embrace of Messmer's fate.
This guy taking half our health.
oblivion, as shall I.
So fast. Just try to get a bit faster. Oh, yeah, which one is that? Oh, do you know what? I don't really care. Yeah. We're going to be far steady. Okay? Right. No, by that. Everything is that's too much. Even the cutscene. What did I put on? It just says. Can't be not that fast. Yeah, I couldn't break fast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely not that. Yeah. Game speed modifiers. There's no weapon that's leveled up. There is, but there's not one like that. No. This word. It's that's to be they were leveled up. No, I don't know. Let's try just... Oh, this is a more flight. Oh, but it different one.
In the embrace of Messmer's
Probably stuff what I've had.
Not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me. wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light. Mother. America. A curse upon thee.
Oh, there you go. He did. Glitch-drony. Well, if how many goes? That's it. Okay. Nothing sweet, sweet virus. No. Oh, wow.
take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away this strumpet's fire.
So there's no work tonight. I've got to catch the clothes tomorrow. It's 10 to 11. There's the end game. Yeah, it's 10 to 11. I'm a bit of post tomorrow, Mr. Slade. Paid post. 7:45 next day delivery that they decided not to come out again today. So it needs to be can't afford to 11:30 I suppose, so it's another eaten, not suggested. 25. Consider my postman who delivered my stuff paid. If I work in the house, well, I deliver it, and if I only hear it's got a doorbell, just take something else. Most of it's well, most of it's all over the place. Glitchy. I've done about 100 times Mesmer. Yeah, and it glitched out. Oh! Summons. Anyway, we might do. I'm only going to do 2 more of this. It's a bit buggy. I'm tired. It's 9 hours. I was gonna. No, I cannot miss the post, even though my doorbell is loud. Yeah, they should have delivered. Do you know what I mean? They said that they'll deliver it tomorrow. Considering I don't know where the post is, I need that post tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna stop this for now. If I do another run, it's not gonna be a bow mainly because it just absolutely. I think I've bugged it. I think it could have been soft lock. I think I've soft locked myself. So we've got a bunch of ruins, level up, and we're still no damage. You can do that in mods. You used to do a lot in mods, not so much with this, because this is quite a well-made mod, but you can soft lock yourself. Done it in the last time I soft locked Daughters of Ash mod. Yeah, I soft locked myself with that. I mean, you don't end up doing no damage, and you do that. It's weird. It's soft locking. Yeah, it's only for mods. Never seen it going, but we're gonna stop there. If we continue this, I don't know. But I haven't been into this. I knew this weapon's good. Anyway, if anything's gonna be, if I do something with this, because night rain is literally, you know, it's a week away more or less. So it's gonna do it. But you know, it's been driving me mad. I know it's gonna continue, but I was looking at the time, 9:30, then it's 10:30. Now it's 11 o'clock. I could do a book coffee, but most would be the worst decision I think. I haven't eaten to class now. It's not like I'm hungry, so anyway guys, I'm off. That's gonna do it tonight. Tomorrow I most will start, if we do another one, do another club. Melee. I'm fed up with spells and everything. Burnout on this. Not so much, but just a maybe. The bow is good on this. You take a buttload of damage in this. In the DLC, the worst decision I made with this is plus 15. That's a 14 that is. Plus 15 about the Shadow Tree fragments. No. You don't have to come in. You don't have to do DLC. You know? Anyway, we're going to say tomorrow. The mod that I'm going to be doing a lot of for now, Brain Stat, is a lot harder than this. We're mostly up at max level, but yeah, you just got to watch, you know. It's been bugging. Anyway, we're off. What else am I saying?